Okay, I've alerted the people that we're doing the quest.
Oh, yeah.
They've been notified. The quest is happening.
People, the people need to know.
The people need to know. Also, we're doing the bad quest. We're doing the fire wind quest rather than the water earth quest. We're doing quest, but what if it were just a little bit stinky?
Never give up.
Armagarn, thanks so much for the resub. Yeah, it's early for us because Oglib's got to get to bed eventually, and this is fucking long.
Yeah, I gotta work for the man tomorrow. I think this should be enough time to finish though, especially because like use some speed up. We won't be doing
The thing
defense as
is
much.
that
So.
how high did we level by the end of our fire only run? I feel like we made it well into a third element just to end up getting the knock-on bonuses.
When I was looking at Mammon, I had 14 in my
Okay,
next
so that's
highest.
not that bad.
So, yeah, very, very little.
Still need to probably over defense in order to account for it, but
Yeah, we went to I went to 120, and I remember it being perfectly chill. So I'm probably gonna go to about 100, give or take, and then
okay.
go from there. I think that's my plan. So
100 defense?
100 defense, correct.
That's true, Armagarn. I hadn't thought about it that way. Are you ready to get started? I'm sorry. I just want to make sure.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
Okay. Then I'm about to select new, and I'm selecting it now, since we're not really having to coordinate.
Yeah, that's true.
Say no race.
Oh, it's Brian.
It's Brian time, baby.
Yep.
Don't forget, you can set your message speed to max to speed this up.
Yeah. Did I actually? That okay? Pressing B still does do that.
For all the people who really enjoyed watching us play Quest 64 last time, guess what? We're back again, and this time with Quest 64.
That really should be everybody. There should be nobody who did not enjoy watching us play Quest 64.
That's true. That's true.
If you're sitting there being like, I didn't really enjoy it, just know that you're wrong. And, you know, just that's something to work on. We all have growth periods. Also, thanks for the 81 months. Almost a whole year.
By the end of this, I will definitely be using liberal speed up again. I just remember by the end of our last race, I was just like, okay, really long haul, gonna hold down the speed up button.
Okay, I think I'm gonna. I know it's only like a dewdrop over here, but I'm gonna get it anyways.
Oh yeah, I think
I'm gonna be.
I forgot to go get that. It's in one like the
Normally it's
rooms in that long run of rooms, right?
mm-hmm. Cellar area, which has another dewdrop. I think it's just 2 dewdrops down here.
What's healing gonna be? That's the fun part.
Yeah.
Bread.
Yeah, that's the big worry with the playthrough that doesn't use water is
Oh, I meant to back up my save RAM before doing this, so I could... It's fine, I mean, I can just use this file to go back and get all the spirits too, but...
Oh, yeah, I think I was gonna do this file, just because I didn't get wings in the other one.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
And I forgot to get all those wings, so I'm gonna just do it on this one. Honey bread obtained, woo! Hey, lady. Yeah, alright. Time to go talk to the horse.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This will not be a gluten-free playthrough, no.
So true, horse. So true, actually. Okay, I got a muscle memory pressing C up when I pick up a spirit.
Okay, yeah. We're getting to 19 fire first. And then... Do we just keep going through fire? Is like wind... Are we gonna mostly ignore wind until...
I think so.
Max out
like,
fire?
I don't see...
I guess
Yeah.
I guess there's no reason to like multitask or, you know,
Right.
diversify since it is just gonna power up the one attack we're gonna primarily use.
Yeah, I think that's play. If I knew for sure, like, oh, Zealous is weak to wind or something like that, then maybe I'd say, well, yeah, maybe we should put some in wind. But I don't know what, if any, that kind of stuff is. So I'm just going full fire into full into full wind.
Don't forget to grab your wings.
I think I went into the wrong building to grab my wings. I did. That's just some old lady.
Well, she was just happy to have a visitor.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fall for the trap this time. I'm gonna save in Melroad. I'm not gonna fall for the trap of dying to a hellhound on the road and then having to walk all the way through the monastery again.
Yeah. It's a really high probability that we die once or twice.
Yeah, so if you thought that the run we did the other day was kind of grindy, this is gonna be worse by a measurable amount. Like, you will notice the difference pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Wind attacks are kind of mediocre. I mean, the thing about Avalanche is that once you power it up, it hits for a large amount, and it hits multiple times. The Wind Cutter ability will deal damage, but it deals a much smaller amount.
I wonder if there's anything worth fighting on the road to Dondarin. I
Sure.
feel like no, but positive. I'm gonna try at least to throw a fireball at stuff and see what it does.
Can you use this money?
But Orth, you've already fallen in the trap of playing Quest 64. We're currently in the process of sending Quest 64 prevention troops in your location.
That's true. I have... Everything is bad. Yeah, everything is bad compared to Avalanche for the most part. The problem is that wind, sorry, not wind, water and earth just have like all of the good abilities concentrated. We're going to be doing a really big defense grind, and then in addition to that, we're also going to do the agility glitch to maximize our agility as quickly as possible, because that's going to be the secret to not dying. You ask, how do you heal? The secret healing technique we have is don't take damage.
Yeah. Okay, Werehairs are pretty easy, actually. Fire does pretty good damage to them. They don't hit for much.
Okay.
I don't know about these Hellhounds. I missed the Hellhound. Okay, well that doesn't help. But this time. That's only 3 damage. Yeah, we're not going to take Hellhounds.
Holy Plane, that's what I was looking for.
Really glad that that song will not actually get old at all. When I see him. You're experiencing a lot of that music. Is there anything
Love
else?
this
Is it just the spirit here? Am I making it up that there's one back here? I am making this up. Oh, it's some wares. Let's go. I
You're
can
saying,
use fire too.
You're saying I should fight these
Yeah.
guys?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Easy. Already got 5 fire. The game's basically solved.
I don't think you should be paranoid about losing your watch streak anyway, because it's all nonsense. But I respect the hustle, I truly do.
A watch streak, no. You're so close. What are you so close to, Singer?
Number go up though. No, I get it, okay?
That's true, that's very true.
Ogle about here acting like he's above it, but he's a RuneScape player.
Not really allowed to be above anything. Look at this guy's looking kind of shady. What's going on, Curtis? Oh, okay. This guy just telling me there's a robber about. It's kind of ominous.
Yeah, but I'm doing retro achievements because it's cool to play Quest 64. That's my excuse.
I think I want to go south, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Got turned around coming out of the house.
Yeah, the Holy Plains is all south.
Could you imagine a Quest 64 randomizer?
God.
AK, what if I told you?
Yeah, that would be wild.
It's gonna freak you out. But what if I told you one exists?
Yeah, we're gonna call our hazard tonight.
Oh yeah. People be out here calling their hazard. I might actually make it to Dawnbreak. I had like a Hellhound encounter right away that really
Made you a little nervous?
almost completely owned me, but since then it's been comfy.
Yeah, I'm about to make it with
I see the gate.
I'm about to make it with full health or half health.
I was gonna say full health. Dang, it's crazy. But is it on Archipelago? Not yet.
Ooh, we need it on Okay, true
Yeah.
story though. If it were on Archipelago, I'd consider playing Archipelago again. The reason why I typically say no to people who are like, "You want to do Archipelago?" Unless I really just want an excuse, like hang out with that group of people in particular, and even then, sometimes the answer's still no, is because there's just like not any games on Archipelago I feel like playing. Hollow Knight is the one, and I kind of like got my fix of Hollow Knight and Archipelago.
Just get KH2 randomizer. KH2 randomizer's fun. Or just like play a bunch of other video games with the express consent of just knowing how they work, so you can play them in Archie. That's what I do.
I'll be an Archipelago
for the Yellow
main
Wings
as soon as
combo.
La Milana randomizer drops, but until such a time happens,
That's fair.
I'm out here saying no thank you.
I'll unironically play La Milana when it comes into Archie.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm interested.
Is it just that one spirit that's down here? I thought there was another one.
In the town?
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just the one.
Okay.
I can check again. I've got the list up. The only other one, if I'm not mistaken, is there is one in the treasure room.
Inside the...
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Alright, let me save Areno, then we'll go to the forest. Probably die a lot. Yo, Gilbert, my man. How badly do you want food? I don't know how hungry you are. Eating is a good thing for people to do in order to sustain life. So I would think at least a little bit.
You said you got to 70 health?
Yeah,
Before?
looking at the
Yeah,
VOD.
okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like a lot.
It's like
but
there's probably
I believe it.
some staff hits in there, but also probably mostly just taking damage. I think it like normally it's like 64, 65, so it's like a little more than what we normally take, but not a lot. Hungry but not enough to go in this windy, cold, pure ice rink of roads. Oh, is the roads pretty bad? That's fair then. That's fair.
That's true, Jaku. I think you should be able to type exclamation point pizza directly from inside Quest 64.
Yeah, yeah, I'll agree. Do you have like any options, Sangria, inside your own abode? Food.
Hey, Scar Mage.
Yeah, I mean that's also true. Could just have it delivered. Okay, I'm not taking the kobold bait this time, even though there are 2 bats with this kobold. I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna fight that idiot. Oh, hey, I'm rewarded with 3 bats. Easy game. Yeah, that was me as well for a while. My like delivery apps just would not know what my address is, or if it did, just places would not deliver to me. I know that feel. These bats kind of hurt.
I'm kinda...
It's been 4 years.
getting sucked up
Sheesh.
there.
Wait, this guy's still alive? Okay, we didn't die to the triple bat encounter. We
I'm
are
about to die to the triple bat encounter.
We're not feeling great.
I almost died to the triple bat encounter.
Yeah, I got close. I thought we were kind of chilling, but we were not. Yo, Frog Knights. I'm gonna die to him. Alright, we're dead. Surely it's time for Google to update.
You hate to see it. The more you know.
Oh, I really wish it didn't always default to slot 0 when you were saving. I understand what's going on there, but I'm actually, you know what I'm kind of tempted to do? If I just hard reset? I think so. I'm just gonna hard reset and copy a file lower so I can just... Hold on, give me 1 sec.
What is this guy
I don't
doing?
know how much I'll use. I don't know how much I'll use this other file, but just in case, I'm gonna put a copy of it lower. But if I want access to it, I can get access to it.
So, during this grind, I just die?
Yep.
Okay. I will admit I forgot that detail. I was like, surely I'll come up with a better plan eventually. And I did not come up with a better plan.
Not the way out of town. The road exists, but it's not named in no houses. That's wild for that to be the case for like 4 years.
Oh, there it is.
Especially now that like delivery in general and like not even taking out like DoorDash and stuff like that. Just delivery in general is so much more popular that I feel like yeah. Well, that sucks. You'd have DoorDash. Is that a specific to you problem, or is that just Canada's problem? Hey now, I was just... I turned around. I did not get turned around. Specific to your city thing.
I'm starting to get a little bit concerned that fire and wind might not have any healing options.
I mean, why would people do fire only if that was the case, though, right? Like,
Okay, that's actually
obviously,
a really good point. There's got to be something.
gotta be, yeah.
Use fire to bake bread? Buddy, you do not know how valuable bread is. Well, you probably do know how valuable bread is, which is why it was funny, but also, in a universe without gold, bread is as valuable as gold. Oh no, this Frog Knight's gonna give me the business.
I'm really excited about these Frog Knights giving me the business. Not like that. Hold on. Let's restart. I'm excited for the defense I'm going to get from these Frog Knights giving me the business.
Yeah, after the encounters I've had so far, I really feel like the Mario Nasties are the real ones.
Those are the real ones. I think their wind cutter is weaker
Is
than
it?
the Frog Knights.
I feel like that's what I'm
like
looking
some
for. I
people
feel like
do
I
that
should
once.
just be looking for Mario
Yeah, maybe.
Nasties.
Frog Knights were doing 2s and 3s on me. That's kind of a lot, actually. Yeah, that's kind of the way I am too, Sangria. When the weather's really bad, I don't like to order things. It's like, I wouldn't want to drive out here on this. I don't want to make other people, especially for how little they get paid outside of my tip. It's time. Is it time for Quest 64? Because that's the time that it is.
So for those of you who are unfamiliar with the playbook here, this is really all about the defense grind. So this run is going to be grinding up defense for a little while, then beating Solvering, then proceeding in the game until we grind for defense again. And then we'll beat Nepti, and then we'll glitch for agility.
Delsa's in there too.
Sir not appearing in this film.
Oh, yo, alright. Oh hey, it's a Mario Nasty. Let's go. Which one?
You have to let me know if they're actually better to grind on, because right now I'm...
It's still 2s and 3s, but they do throw 3 at a time.
Well, so do the
I
Frog
feel like
Knights.
it's probably about the same.
Frog Knights throw 3 at a time.
Oh, do they?
Mm-hmm.
Why was I thinking it was only 2? Okay, so it's about the same then.
Okay.
I'm gonna die to this Mario Nasty then for sure. Yeah, I've never played Paper Mario, so...
You've never played
between
Paper
that-
Mario at all?
I have not.
Any of them?
I've played, like, the first chapter of Thousand Year Door, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty fun. I'm gonna play more of that later. And then later never came.
Damn. I'm a big fan of Paper Mario 64, and I'm a little bit lukewarm on Thousand Year Door. I think that you should play Paper Mario 64, it rules.
I don't know, I'm like, right now, Sangria? I don't know which one to pick. Let me think about it. I know you're cool with either, otherwise you would have specified. But coming over here to say hi, and also I should play. I know. I definitely want to play Paper Mario. It's not like I don't want to play Paper Mario. Why would I do it? It's just like they made too many good video games for me to have to play all of them.
Word.
He says as he plays Quest 64 for the 15th time in his life. But like, just understand, you know, this is not my fault at all.
Whose fault is it?
It's everybody who's making all these good video games.
Okay,
they should make
that's
less
true.
good video games and let me, you know, work through the backlog a bit.
It's Paper Luigi's fault. I feel like I often give Super Paper Mario a hard time when it really doesn't deserve it. It is definitely not my favorite, but it's not a bad game. It's just not a Paper Mario game.
Super Paper Mario is your number one, Sangria. What's the one that came out on Switch? Origami?
Yeah, Origami King.
Yeah, where did people land on that one? I feel like people were like, oh, it's kind of cool when it first started, and then I don't know how like the end game worked.
Most of the people whose opinions I value seem to have landed on it being pretty good.
That one looked kind of fun. It looked definitely different because like it looked like the battles were more like puzzly than they were just like.
Which I think was
but
a lot of
seemed
people's
interesting.
main criticism.
Right, yeah. Either you liked that or you very much did not.
I certainly sometimes listen to what the people are saying, but when it comes down to like the people whose opinions match mine pretty well, it seems like a lot of them landed on enjoying it quite a lot.
I would definitely play that one after playing like Pape and Thousand Year Door. Rated at number 3. Paid to win a lot of the time because there was no consequence. Oh, I see.
Gamers should always be ignored. So true.
Yeah, thanks, Moonlit, for wishing me luck on lighting Brian on fire. I'm kind of hoping to light everybody else on fire. Maybe not Brian specifically. But you know, it's the thought that counts. How much, I have 2 fresh bread. Okay, I was gonna say there's that lady that gives you a fresh bread, and I'm wondering if it's like worth it to eat my fresh bread to have 50 more HP, but I don't know if it's worth it to eat both, you know?
Well, I certainly wouldn't eat my honey bread because I don't think we have a place to
Yeah,
get
the
more of that.
honey bread, that's...
Oh, but you're
that's
saying
for me.
because you have 2 fresh
Right.
bread, and you'd have to eat both of them in order to be able to refresh
to
one
get
of them.
one. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth it to use the fresh bread just to get a little extra defense every time. I think it's probably more worth it just to keep dying. Hey, what's up, Artie? Thanks for the 81 months, and thanks for the good dino dance. Really helps out the stream.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with a
Cobalt?
game being sort of
3 kobolds?
very different from its series, but I don't know. Like for me, if you make 2 pretty good Paper Mario RPGs, and then you say, "Hey, we've been cooking this one up in the lab. Our boys have come up with a 3rd one for you, and I think you're really gonna love what we've come up with." And you hit me with Super Paper Mario. We're gonna have problems, okay?
I know that one's very divisive. Forgot eggnog? Just in general, like you forgot it existed?
Damn.
I don't think eggnog forgot about you, if that helps. Eggnog's a real one. Oh, you pulled some from the freezer last night, I see.
I feel
I've
like
learned that bats have 24 HP.
I feel like all of the good qualities of Super Paper Mario probably got lost on me in the feeling of disappointment of it not being...
Oh, yeah, we got a Chivo! Let's go!
Oh, you already cracked 13? My guy!
13 fire! No. Two bats and a kobold. Do I fall for the bait now? Sure, let's fall for the bait this time. Oh, that kobold's still alive.
Kobold
That's
got
neat.
me.
Okay, I got
You fell for the bait, which convinced me that I should try falling for the bait, too.
it.
And so I fought the kobold bat combo.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I was already pretty low on health, though, so that's on me.
Didn't even give me a spirit.
Yeah, I think that's one of the big things, is that Super Paper Mario's mechanics are very cool. If they had just built a platformer around that, if that's all it had been, then I probably would have walked away thinking, damn, that's cool, what a cool idea.
Right.
Then you slap that Paper Mario sticker on the box, and you lose me. I feel like,
Yeah.
unless my perception is way off, I feel like Thousand Year Door is kind of like universally regarded as the best Paper Mario game. And I don't
From
know
what
if
I've
it's-
always heard, it's between the original and Thousand Year Door.
I didn't know it was more split. I guess it's just like the people I've associated with,
Right, maybe.
but
Or maybe I just know more OG fans. I don't know. But
you gotta love-
it's definitely between one of those two. I hear very few people, like Sangria says Super Paper Mario is her favorite. I feel like
that's the
that is
rare
an
take,
outlier.
yeah.
Yeah. And that's why I was like, I kind of just like remembered that that Origami King existed. I was like, did people actually like that? I know like Color Splash is not liked. Like if you say Color Splash, people will take it as an attack.
I've known some people who were into Color Splash, but that also might just be like not a standard opinion.
Right. Oh yeah, Sticker Star, that one exists.
Sticker Star seems pretty reviled.
Dang, Artie's actually just getting owned here. Love an RPG that limits the attacks you can use. Imagine my disappointment when I see neither Fire Magic Chivo is called Brian the Arsonist. You know, it's a missed opportunity. Isn't there? Oh yeah, there's this. That's 16 fire. I need a few more. We're also gonna need a lot more defense. So.
Alright, Kobold, I'm gonna need you to miss.
Oh,
Good
Artie was
luck,
being sarcastic when he was talking about loving Sticker Star. I see.
Whatever. I healed even if I didn't save.
Oh, whoops! I can use Fire 3 now even. Whoa. Am I gonna die to this man trap? Nope, I'm the best. Now to go die to whatever spawns next. Oh, it's 6 bats? No, this is so sad.
That's too many bats. That's the wrong number of bats.
This is so sad that I'm gonna die to all these bats.
Oh god, I just got hit
Love
with
all this
5 bat
XP.
mix-up.
Yeah, but I'm dead. No, tragic. Not a huge turn-based fan. I feel like there's this. You can do turn-based systems well.
You're just saying they
There's
did.
definitely. definitely some that aren't good. I do like, this is, you know, very basic, but the fact that there's like timed hits and stuff. It's the same thing with like SMRPG, right?
That's
like,
what I love about the Mario
skill
RPGs.
expression. There's skill expression in that. I don't like a turn-based system when it's just I press the button that does damage, and then you press the button that does damage, and then one of us dies.
I don't want to play.
And I know that's what Pokemon does, but I don't play Pokemon because I find the like gameplay intense and exciting. I play it because there's cute Pokemon, and also I can beat up little kids for their money.
The real dream.
Didn't I just describe old school RuneScape? No.
I just don't want to play a game that I can play out on a spreadsheet.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Unless you're memeing, in which case that's exactly what I'm describing, Artie. Can't tell, Artie. Artie might be at top SAS levels already. It's only 5 o'clock.
I was about to say a little early for
amount of sass.
being this sassy.
He's doing a meme. I mean, like early RuneScape battling, it is just that, but then it like when you do more complex stuff, it does actually become skill expression. But I get it. Would never. Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, the Frog Knights are only hitting me for 1s and 2s now, so we're chilling.
Yep. The grind is a lot easier now that the Frog Knights aren't hitting me so hard.
I saw a thing when I was trying to look for exactly how agility glitch worked.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, if you gain like a defense level or whatever in a battle, it doesn't actually apply unless you like boost that stat and it goes back to normal. So if you're at like 19 defense and you get to 20, it doesn't count unless you then cast a spell to like double your armor or double your defense, and then it goes to 40 and back to 20.
It's really funny.
It's really cool.
What a game.
Right? You chicken strips and freezer? Alright, I think that's your answer, Sangria. I think it's tendies o'clock.
Oh, you fucked up now, Kobold!
Yo, Gilbert, my guy, what's up? I got 4 HP from that one Frog Knight fight. Oh, hello, computer. What did you just decide to do that made everything pause? Saved from eating poutine craft dinner. There's a sicko part of me that's like, yo, I'd try poutine craft dinner, but then I can just sounds disappointing. Oh yeah, you did actually. Now that you say that again, yeah, I was intrigued by it and didn't think it was real, and then you showed me a picture of it. Yeah. Yeah, I can believe that.
I don't think so. I don't think so, Goro. I still think the Hellbats are the optimal grind. They actually just get better with fast forward, because you can just stand by them and spam. The only downside is that I got really comfortable healing during that, and I will not be healing this time. I'll just be dying.
My fireball projectiles went all to the bat and not the kobold. Oops. Okay, we still got the... Yeah, the kobolds are still going down pretty easy. 17. I think I'm gonna do what I did last time. Get 19 fire, 70... 70 health, and whatever that defense ends up being around there. And give Silver Ring a try. No quad bats? You love to see it?
I'm at 16 fire and 62 health, I think.
Third bit. Oh, yo, let's go! 5 more bets. And the way that fire's projectiles work are really weird.
They aim really well. The distance just isn't all that
They
great.
do, yeah. So it's like you want to kind of stand far back so you can let them do their thing. I don't know. It's different. I guess I'm just used to like early water pillar where you want to be standing right on top of them, or avalanche where you just always miss all the time regardless.
Yeah. Where nothing ever hits no matter how good you are. I think 2 Frog Knights is optimal.
Yeah.
That's what I've decided, is the 2 Frog Knight encounter is the perfect encounter.
I kind of feel the same way. Keep getting all these bats.
Wasn't
I mean,
only
that's
one
fine.
element good in this? 2 elements are pretty good. Those will be the 2 we're not using tonight.
As a joke.
As a meme.
We're pranking ourselves. Really, we got pranked by the Chivo set. Actually kind of sicko behavior to be like, what if you just didn't use earth or water? That's crazy, right?
Honestly, as far as achievement sets go, having an achievement for, like, don't use each of the elements works really well for this game.
Yeah, that's true. Because, like, you're gonna get one of them regardless when you beat the game.
Right.
Like, unless you're just playing a ridiculous amount. Or I guess you don't know to just go full on out. Although I guess, like, if you didn't know that and you see, like, oh, there's an achievement for not using a type, that would kind of hit you into, like, maybe you should focus on 1 or 2 elements instead of spreading out. Finally found some Frog Knights. This guy's he's just wiggling.
Yeah, Earth's magic barrier and water's healing both are enough to carry most casual players through this game.
Yeah.
If you make the error of investing heavily either in all of them, which is the biggest goof you can do, it's just like trying to spread it out evenly, or if you invest heavily in the wrong ones, then this game gets miserable. Celine's bell obtained! That's the thing that means a lot to me.
Huge.
Raising defense by letting Frog Knight spam Wind Cutter on me. Yeah.
Yep.
We're trying to get to 75. Or, sorry, 70 health. Which is pretty early to have 70 health, but we need it for, Soul Ring. Otherwise, he's going to kick our asses.
Silvering does a lot of damage. Silvering's why a lot of people, and I should say kids, that rented this game at Blockbuster didn't play very long. They either die before getting the silver ring, or they get the silver ring and get absolutely wasted and stop playing.
I mean, if you're familiar at all with Final Fantasy II, this is a pretty common way to play a game like this, where your level ups happen by using that stat, so you kind of like farm the action that will cause it to level up. Or if you're a RuneScape player and you think that climbing on top of the rooftops of some dumbass city makes a lot of sense for 20 hours.
Oh, yeah. Catch me at Ardoin. Let's go.
I don't know what any of that means, sorry. I was a free-to-play player in high school. I know nothing.
I was free to play. Did I ever have members before I went to college? I feel like I did. Like at one point I finally did convince my parents to buy me a membership for a little bit.
It's more than
none of those
water
words
or
in the
wind.
Bible. I'm pretty sure "catch me in" are all in the Bible.
Well, we will be
Ardoin
using
is like the only one.
The two best stats in Quest in Quest 64 are water and earth. They synergize really well. They've got a lot of things that just combine to make this game really easy. This playthrough will be fire and wind, but there's really no reason for us to level up wind until we get our fire strong enough to actually be able to take on Soul Ring. And even then, it doesn't really... I mean, fire is going to be our main workhorse ability, so it's like...
To Toontown? No, I don't think I ever had a membership to Toontown. No, I think I must have, because I think you had to when it was out originally. I don't remember how I ended up playing Toontown then. Maybe that was also a gift. It's Solve a Ring, and that's the name of the first boss.
I don't get it.
I'm gonna die one more time. Wasn't it a private server? There's private servers now because Disney took down the OG game a long time ago.
I actually find this method of, like, stat manipulation to be intuitive, and I like it quite a lot. I wasn't meaning it as Final Fantasy II slander. I think the idea of, like, as you take a lot of hits, your defense improves. It just makes total sense. Having it be like, I killed this... Right. I killed 100 frogs, and so now I'm able to take a punch better, just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no, I like this sort of incremental thing that you do, you get better at thing that you're doing. I like that setup as well. Yeah, the private server for Toontown is one that got put up after a while after the OG went down.
I need to cast spells
like,
more, even,
what if we made
even if they're not useful.
buttload of games, and then they're like, wait, games cost money? Hold on. We can't have that.
I forgot that you level up your MP by using spells, and so I've just been taking hits. I should have been shooting fireballs out into space.
Yeah, well, I think you have to actually hit with the projectile.
Oh, does it?
I don't think you can... Yeah.
Then I'm going to be sending out some wind cutters.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. I've been hitting stuff a little bit, but I don't want to kill them until, like, I'm almost dead, then I try to kill them to get the experience. I have 18 MP, which I think is fine. Yeah, I did actually play Toontown as a kid. But then, the one time I played it on stream was when there was a new private server coming out, and I wanted to just try it for the old nostalgia. Yo, we got a couple of Mario nasties. Let's go. Kinda sick with it. Hopefully I can get to 70 health here. Uh-oh. I got too close.
Pokemon does something similar to this? I'm not familiar with Pokemon enough to know.
Kind of. The stuff you kill gives you stats in a way, so like, kind Kind of want to fight things that make the right stats go up. Mario Nasty's too close.
I love that sometimes the Frog Knights get caught on each other and they just give up. Like he'll just walk for a second, trying to get into a better position, and they'll say, fuck it, forget it.
Like, whatever. Can't. I was at a good distance. Now I'm too close again. Not getting good slides either. There we go. Trying to make it so that the Mario Nasty doesn't walk towards me, but also still does Woodcutter. I also just hit the funny number. I mean, at least when the Mario Nasty's too close, it just does a physical attack for 1 damage. Like, that's not all that bad. It's just not as fast as Woodcutter is.
I mean, yeah, me and Glib are essentially playing through the entire game again just for 2 achievements.
That's 19. I'm just gonna use my wings to Dondrin. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, I guess I'll die.
You know, we do a lot of jokes here, but I just want you to know that I think it was only the most recent time we played this game before this last time that I realized that they were doing a play on Marionette. I legitimately, most of my life, just read it as Mario Nasty. Most of the achievements I'm missing are like collect all of the spirits in this region, collect all of the spirits in this region. This playthrough is going to earn us 6 achievements minimum, because we'll get the one for not leveling up water or earth, and we'll also get the 4 spell ones, like reach this level and unlock this spell.
Wait, do I have 19? Yeah, I do have 19. Okay, we're gonna go fight Solvery.
Only at 17 water, I need to do a little more fighting. But then I'm probably ready.
Boulder. It'd be ideal if I don't take a lot of damage trying to get there. We'll see if the game agrees with me on that. You just read it as Mario Nasty and almost typed it up, yeah. I mean, it's just funny, right? Yeah, it's Mario Nasty, but it's like, it's just funnier to call it Mario Nasty. Did I didn't use my yellow wings. We're chilling. Wrong way. Oh man, you gotta give me the old 6 bat encounter. Little spicy keychain.
I'm basically burning off this last health bar before I get killed, go back to Dondoran, and then make a run for Solvering. Because I'm about there too. I'm not going to go in there on this much health.
Oh, this is a bad location. Luckily, these two enemies are whatever, but if you just barely escape from there. It's like I want to try and cut the corners, but if you get hit while you're in the corner of just like the worst spot, it'd be very ugly trying to escape. Oh, wow, they did not give me another encounter. That's a long way I got to go. Alright. Solvering in.
Yeah, I'm walking into him because no one else was able to kill me, so I'm gonna...
Snuck around the guy. Let's go. Honey bread. I don't think I need to use the giant shoes, right? We can just fireball 3 from here? Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, I killed Solvering. He was easy. What a fucking piss baby.
Oh. Yeah, actually...
I walked in there with half my health and got hit one time at Fire 3 range. Why not just win instead?
I think I, unfortunately, am going to be in the range of him doing the big ground slam attack. Should have stood further back. Actually, wait, let me just use the giant shoes now. I can run away. Yeah, there we go. Oh! He's a genius.
You can't keep getting away with it! Is there anything else here? I don't see anything else here. It doesn't matter. There's gonna come a point where I don't need spirits anymore, so even if I miss a spirit, I can live.
Can't tell how much damage camera's at a great angle to just not show me.
So not having access to water and earth is sort of there's a few combined problems. It's not just one. It's primarily that you don't have healing magic, but that's fine. There's other ways to get around that. But you also lose out on magic barrier, which is like a workhorse of the late game. And I personally am lamenting the loss of confusion a lot.
Yeah. Confusion is really useful when you can time it well.
I had like a little rhythm going with the bosses, where I would wait till I was like down to 10 HP, I'd put on Confusion, let my magic barrier run out, and then throw it back on for my last hit point after having refilled my magic, and then just heal up.
Right. Yeah. It's a little risky because of like, sometimes your magic barrier stays along. Yeah, or your magic barrier misses. Yeah, it's just a little riskier. But like when it works right, it's super nice. Yeah, Solvering was actually free though.
Yeah. Solvering was way
like,
easier here than in water.
Yeah, as soon as I realized like, oh, I can just stand back and throw the fireball.
Yeah, if you're at laser
that makes
range,
him do the really
always
easy to dodge attack. Oh, okay, this is free.
When do you start doing wind? At 50 earth, or at 50 fire, when I can't put any more points into fire?
Yeah.
When putting points into fire, the weapon that does the most damage for me, stops being allowed, then I will move on to wind. And not a moment before.
I guess I could just... Yeah, I should just let something kill me, because we're going to be grinding defense in a second anyways.
I've just been killing my way out of here for a handful more spirits. So we're going back to the castle?
Yeah. Back to the castle for that stuff, then over to the other way out of Connor Forest.
Yeah, in the 80% route, we didn't go into the castle, but this is not the right way. I don't think. I always get lost in this fucking town. Dondoran is like the worst town to navigate.
Yeah, Dondoran's weird. It's like actually taking 100 years for me to die. Alright, we did it.
More like Dumdurin!
Oh!
Heyo!
Frick! It's over. Dondoran's gonna never recover from that.
Hero's drink, is it just prune juice? Are you a hero and do you primarily drink prune juice? Is that what I'm being made to understand at this time? I don't understand prune juice conceptually.
Isn't it good for your something?
Yeah. No.
Colon?
That part's
gonna say
fine.
colon.
I like prunes.
I'm gonna vote colon.
Let me qualify this. I like prunes. I think they taste
Right.
good, actually. I don't understand the concept behind prune juice. We took plums and we removed all of their moisture,
Right.
and then made a drink out of it.
Yeah. I mean, like, what else are you gonna do with all of the moisture from the plum? Just gonna throw it away? It's wasteful.
Okay, but if you take
Yeah.
plums and you remove the moisture and then you add that moisture back to make it, aren't you just making plum juice?
No. You gotta be doing something to it, right?
I don't.
Well, I mean, like, drying out a fruit is a different procedure. You're not just like, all right, let me just squeeze all this water out of it. So I don't think you can, like... I don't know.
Determined to go forward.
Smartball says if you're getting plum juice, you're doing it wrong. I don't understand. I'm sorry. I earned the hot stuff achievement.
Whoa. Okay. Am I gonna go to glencoeforest.png?
Is today a glencoeforest.png kind of day?
I don't probably need to, but at the same time, if I wanted to get some extra spirits, now would be the time they'd be the most useful. So maybe it is a glencoeforest.png kind of day.
I support your dreams.
Eating plums seems easier than having plum juice. Well, probably, but
In this story, I assume we're not making the plum juice.
Right. I'm kind of mid on plums, but I like prunes. Is that weird?
I can understand that. They do definitely have a very different taste.
Yeah.
Actually, I never really thought much about how different dried fruits taste from the original fruit, right? Like raisins and
there's
grapes
definitely,
don't really taste the same.
No.
Very interesting stuff. We should put scientists on this.
They got a lot of other stuff to work on.
They're very busy.
Is any of it more important? I don't know. But I just know they're busy right now, so... I think I like grapes more than raisins, but I do like both pretty well.
Yeah, I never understood raisin hate. I don't seek raisins out all that often, but I think they're good.
Yeah. The only time I'm like upset with raisins is when I get frozen by a death hugger. No, it's when it's the classic like you see some cookies and you think that they're chocolate chip, but they're actually raisin. Otherwise, like I'm kind of down to clown with raisins.
Raisin cookies are good, but I do get what you mean. Like you don't want to be surprised by it.
Yeah, I'm not upset with the raisins. I'm upset with the deception. I have trust issues, you know?
How could they do this to you in particular? Found the log.
Yeah. Dang, this guy's got the law already? I got death hugged. Like, almost literally.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Oh, no, that's good. Yeah, put 5 of them? Put 5 of them at the corner? Oh, this is Jover.
Oatmeal raisins, your favorite cookie? Smartball, you have great taste. They're very good cookies.
Yeah,
I don't know that they're
good.
my
I feel like
favorite.
If you gave me any cookie in the world, I probably wouldn't pick oatmeal raisin. But, you know, I would definitely consider it.
Here's the thing, is I think I've been indoctrinated when it comes to cookies, because, like, if you offered me any cookie of my choosing, I might take chocolate chip, but just thinking about it right now, I think I'd have a better time eating an oatmeal raisin cookie.
Just like oatmeal, but love oatmeal raisin cookies. I'm not big on oatmeal either. It's okay.
Snickerdoodles, rule.
Snickerdoodles own.
Yeah, those are good cookies.
Love Snickerdoodles. We still have a few Snickerdoodles. I might have one later. It's giving me these horrible encounters right around corners. I'm gonna be seeing my boy Gilbert very quickly, I can tell.
Whoa, you can't just raise your agility at me? That's fucked up.
I'm not even gonna make it to the log. I'm gonna die before I even see the log. Macadamia is your number one. Macadamia is not bad. Yeah, that's ugh. Maybe it isn't a Glencoe Forest.png kind of day.
The more you know.
I'm just worried I'm gonna die there. Like, that's the thing that's nice about Glencoe is you just walk around and heal up from damage you take, but we can't necessarily do that so much.
How do you heal from the damage you're taking in Glencoe?
With your water spells, normally?
I do have a few notes here. I'm reviewing my notes on this subject, and I do think that there's a few problems with this plan.
I'm gonna try to go to Glencoe Forest.png. If it doesn't play out...
There's just too many spirits there to skip it. This early on...
I know, that's the thing.
There's like 6 of them. They're right there.
6 of them in there. It's a lot of spirits. Maybe I'll, like, hopefully get in there and get like 4 or 5 of them, and then be like, alright, we're chilling.
Yeah, I got 1, but I just feel like just 1 is a waste, right?
Yeah. I would say, unless you're gonna get at least like 3.
Well, I didn't leave. I got killed, man.
Oh, you're gonna go back? Oh, you're gonna go back?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is the question is, like, I only got 1, and that feels like a waste. I feel like if I'm gonna invest in the Glencoe stocks, then I need a bigger return than that.
I also agree.
Why'd you freeze me, man? That's like the worst thing you could have done.
So bad.
I'm gonna at least face toward them so that when they freeze me this time, I can shoot at them.
think this guy's farming MP over here.
What's your MP at?
18.
Oh, okay. I thought I was way behind on MP farming.
Oh, this. Why are you giving me these encounters?
Why did they make
when-
that log impossible to see? I'll
When
never
can we
understand the
game
log.
The log is an enigma. I should have tried to run away forward. I don't know. Like, either way is bad. All right. Well, most of those attacks missed. That was 2 FPS gaming right there. Quest 64 out here wild and summoning 4 death huggers at once.
Damn, people will really be out here hugging their death. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum.
Where am I going? This way? This way lets me go south. I want to go south. Oh! Get an encounter that's not across a corner with 3 death huggers challenge impossible.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Hot lips? Yes. Oh. No, thank you.
Yo, the log.
I'm actually glad I got an encounter here, because it turned the camera in such a way that I saw that I just walked past a spirit.
Am I upset with these guys? No, these guys are chill. Okay.
Is it 5 or 6 in Glencoe?
There's 6.
Okay, I'm not looking at the map, but I know of 5 off the top of my head. Oh, the 6th is by the house. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Could you beat the game without getting a spirit? Absolutely not. No, just killing the bosses, you're gonna get some spirits.
Dang it.
If you're talking about not collecting them in the fields, then yeah, perhaps. I think the Barbarian run is that run, right?
Yeah.
Like you just...
I forget what I think Barbarian is just staff hits, but I feel like you still pick up spirits.
Really?
I think it's still useful to do that.
Feels like that would be
I'd have to ask
pointless,
QWERTY. I know QWERTY's a big
but-
Barbarian.
Yeah, QWERTY is the Barbarian guy.
I should be able to just light these trees on fire.
Okay, well that's a thought.
Tell me I'm wrong, though?
It's a thought we don't often want to have. Okay, there's 3 more in Glencoe. I'm going back to Glencoe! Look, you can kill me all you want to, but I'm going back!
Barbarian is pick up spirits, evenly split them between elements, because that's how you maximize staff damage. Okay, I'm learning the lore.
Really?
I'd like to try Barbarian at some point. It seems fun.
Does that seem fun?
Yeah, probably, honestly, maybe more fun than Fire Only? I don't know.
Well, the bar was very low. It's probably more fun than pushing a railroad spike straight through my hand.
And I know the third one's around here. Skipping the first one, because that's way back in a corner. That's not worth it. No! Like, almost tempted to just eat the honey bread here.
Coward. What, you're afraid of a little dying?
Yeah. Afraid of getting stuck on this tree. No, it's so Jover, actually. It's unbelievably Jover. Never been more Jover than it is right now. Oh. What's up, Gilbert?
Hypocrite that you are, do you not see that the spirits themselves could be sweeter than any honeyed bread that you have?
Well, I need the honey bread to get to the spirits. But now I gotta walk through freaking Dondarin and the place again and get death hugged and cry. I'm gonna master the set as well as off.
We are both gonna master the set. At great personal expense to ourselves.
I mean, other than like this specific playthrough, which will be pain, the rest of the set is pretty easy.
Yeah, it's really not a bad set, honestly.
So,
They could have absolutely done like a barbarian challenge as one of the achievements. And,
yeah.
And trust me, on God, if I had had my hands on this set, I would have added bullshit like that. But, but they
yeah,
did
no,
not.
it's. I'm stating how bad fire only is for content. I actually don't mind it too much. I mean, like, it's definitely more painful than like using the good elements, but it's really not too horrible.
Is that like the fine china?
Yeah.
we only pull out the good elements for company. Okay, I've learned to fear hot lips. These guys fuck.
They'll figure out.
Negative.
I just need to make it into glencoeforest.png with any reasonable amount of health.
Don't.
So that just like
I don't want to eat my bread.
presupposes I don't get completely owned on this road.
Well, the good news is this really putting a dent in the defense grind.
Yeah, I guess that's right. Like, I can at least escape this in 2 turns. It's so it's like I get to one corner, it's like, yo, what about 4 Deathleggers? That sounds funny, right? And it's not funny. It's very not funny. I'm not laughing.
I keep getting like halfway through Glencoe Forest, and then it spawns a hot lips right on top of me, and I cannot make it to an exit in time. I forgot how much I loved having escape by this point.
Yeah. I think the old route that I used to use didn't have escape in Glencoe, and definitely was noticeable having it that early.
Hey, hanged man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dead before we even get to Glencoe.
Not me, I would never die. I'm just built different.
Oh, okay.
And by that I mean incorrectly. How are we holding up? Fire only.
I'm gonna be so stoked to see a Skelly Bat. You have no idea.
I know. At least once we see a Skelly Bat, we know what we're up to, right?
Yeah, we're locked in.
All the questions have been taken out.
I'm just getting the worst luck with encounters. Like, I know it's Quest 64, but like, it's so bad. I don't know, I guess maybe it usually is this bad. It's just I can press the heal button so I don't...
Not the hot lips. You can't keep getting away with this.
Might not even make it to the log. How tragic. Okay, we've made it to the log. Excuse me? Cockatrice? That seems illegal. That's very illegal. He's casting Avalanche. Hello?
That's your spell, though.
Right? Well, thankfully, it's just as accurate as mine is. I took no damage. Ooh, just enough space to escape that.
Yeah, you better
Oh, so
raise
these
your
are
agility.
hop-ups. Oh, I see
Oh,
a
shit.
spirit.
His agility went up.
Oh, frick. No! Why would you do this to me? That's so mean. Okay, okay, okay. Yo! 24 magic, or 24 fire. Chivo unlocked. If I can get to the house. If I can get to the house, that is a miracle.
Okay, I can die now.
Here it is. The house. They put a bunch of ghost stalkers in front of the house. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually so dead. Oh, there's an escape. There's an escape pixel? How many Glencoe Forest.png elements did you obtain?
I got 6 out of all 6.
Dang. I was thinking about bailing after getting 3.
I mean, you're probably right to do so.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna run for the 5th one if I skipped the first one. That one's in a corner. Frick that. No. But I got the 2nd and 3rd and got the one by the house. I'm gonna try for the 5th one, but
The thing is that once I had committed to going to the house, there's 2
it's
more
over.
right next to it. Like,
I know, like that's. I'm gonna stop at 3. I just don't think it's helping that much.
but just think you could be like me, a guy who has all of the Glencoe Forest spirits.
So true, actually. It's fine. It's fine. Well, this won't come back to bite me for sure.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doop, bop, bop. I mean, I was a stupid kid. I feel like I would have picked fire as the magic I was going to invest heavily in as a kid. And I probably would have had a bad time if I did that, right? You'd think.
I don't think I would have chosen wind.
Okay, well, you would have at least made one correct decision.
Yeah, I'm trying to think between like earth, water, and it's probably not water either. Unless like I knew that water gave healing.
The guide
Then I probably
recommended
at some
water
point.
and earth. That's a good guide then.
Yeah, so that's a good guide. I think it probably would have made a toss up between fire and earth. I probably would have done the really bad idea of evening stuff out though, because I definitely would have wanted to know like what spells do I get in this place? What, you know what I mean? Like
Right.
I would not have focused heavily on one element. Unless I happened to pick Earth and happened to see the avalanche button and was like, yo, this is sick, let's go.
Yeah, but as a kid, would you have used it more than once after you realized that it misses almost every attack?
I would have seen, there's so many rocks on screen though, how cool is that, right?
You played with even elements as a kid? I'm so sorry, Hangman. And you grew up to like this game. I think that's
I
well.
was just saying, you still play this game. Wow. I mean, I probably would have played this so much, like so much dying and grinding and stuff, that like it probably wouldn't have been that bad, you know? When you get to a high enough defense, like it's really not that horrible. Which is why we're getting to a high defense. There's definitely it's definitely a painful start though. Quest 64 doesn't frick around.
I'm gonna be feeling a lot more confident about my future in this game when I hit 50 fire.
I'm curious to see how Zeus goes. I'm not too worried about Zeus. I feel like it should be possible to at least like get in that good range and just use Fire 3. I feel like after Zeus it's gonna be that, and we'll have a bunch of defense. Like we'll be over leveled. I don't know.
I know that I'm over-leveled. That part I'm 100% confident of. What do you get at 50 fire? Nothing. Except for your fire magic is strong. Which is its own reward.
On the bridge.
At 50 fire, you get forced to take another element, yes. Oh, you made it to the bridge?
Yes.
This guy's bridge gaming.
That was like one of the less egregious sets of encounters I got out here, so.
I'm boarding the boat.
Oh, Fred!
Cool boat. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna leave.
Right! Dondarin Flats is dead forever. Let's go. I don't know if I need to save here, but I'm going to.
I'm definitely not saving up a save warp or anything.
Yo, thanks for the good luck. Hey, let's look at this boat. Oh, okay.
Hey, it's Marrow. That's the name of that really cool randomizer for Quest 64.
Whoa!
Did you know that you too can randomize a Quest 64?
Seems dangerous, but maybe a lot of fun. One of these days I'll randomize my Quest 64. Jeez! I don't know what that Marrow tried to cast on me, but it did not work. I'm gonna epically prank myself and go for this spirit. Okay, just kidding.
The
Got
same
it.
one that I just went
Oh.
for and then pranked myself.
Oh wow, I'm so lucky they let me escape that. Oh, another one though. Okay, the gremlin sucks. Love to see it. Bro, they out here throwing boulders. Okay. Cool. Yeah, okay, there's a spirit up here. And then I think it's just we go to Lair Pool, right? I think so.
Yep. I'm gonna go there, get the wings, get the whatever food item is there, and then
Then
head
it's
over to
time.
Cole Hazard. Then it's time for Skelebats. Calling these guys gremlin is pretty accurate, honestly.
Escape from there. This guy raised his defense? Whoa, is that legal?
We're out here raising their defense.
The camera... Oh, the camera is just having an actual time between this cliff and where I'm trying to go and what the enemies are doing. It's having a normal one. Can't. There's no escape pixel there. Tragic.
Alright, time to head to Cole Hazard.
Yo, any Larapool fans in the chat room? Should be everybody.
Me right now. Time to make some liberal use of speed up.
Oh, it's a mint leaves. Have the mint leaves from what's its face? Post Solvering.
Not sure what spell this Dork Jr. is trying to cast, but he just keeps missing.
That might be the defense up spell.
Which one?
The one that Orc Jr. is trying to cast.
Dorothy,
actually
it's so nice
succeeded
to see you.
Gamers, what am I ordering for dinner tonight?
Ooh. Do you need me to make a poll? Let me know if you want me to make a poll.
Maybe. I'm at the bridge made of logs. Man, like, I don't think it's not a pizza night. So we got like burrito. We got like Chinese. Does Wendy's deliver? I think they do, but they charge a crazy amount. Like any of the fast food places will, but they charge like $6. So I'm paying like more for the delivery than I am for the meal. Can you get something with cookies? I could get cookies, yeah. Kind of want cookies. Some, yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go between burrito or Chinese.
I had burger for dinner.
Burger. Oh, do I want burger? Okay, put burger on. Yeah, I'll put burger on the poll.
All right, am I making a poll for you?
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta cancel this poll.
Because I can read the like 5 people in my chat what they'll vote for, and I'll just add those into whatever
Okay.
your chat votes for.
Oglib, gonna eat. Chinese, burrito, burger. All right, everyone. You gotta get in there and help Oglib decide.
Attention Fortnite gamers. Loglib is in trouble and needs your help. Yeah, what's up, Dorothy?
Yeah, I'm keeping the fighting to a minimum. I'm not sure if I remember if this is the strategy or not. Am I just supposed to like eat shit immediately, or am I supposed to do something?
I feel like because like they can drop a food item, but I haven't used any food items yet, so I think it's overall going to be better to just die. I might do like a staff hit or two. That should give me health. Three staff hits didn't kill?
Staff hits don't give you health.
But they did. Am I making that up?
Oh, you're saying like by leveling up your strength increases your...
I could be making that up. Maybe staff hits don't. In which case, I guess I just want to cast like Fireball 1 at it, right? A couple times.
Determined to go forward.
Yeah, I've been just casting Air Cutter on everything.
Oh, that's smart. 2 damage.
Isn't there a spell that lets your staff hits heal you? Yeah, isn't that Vampiric?
Vampiric Touch or something like that.
Is that a fire spell? I don't even remember.
There's compression. There's hot steam. Power staff? Maybe we don't have it yet. If there is one in fire. Just gonna cast Windcutter 1 while I die. Get some MP then. MP is gonna be more useful than an extra health or 2.
Yeah, power stuff's just damage up. But there is one that's either wind
Okay,
or
staff
fire.
does give 1 HP experience a hit.
Okay.
So it would be useful, but I feel like the MP experience from casting Windcutter is going to be more useful. So I'm going to cast Windcutter. I'm going to continue to walk in and out of Coal Hazard every time.
Same. Okay, people voted for Chinese.
All right, I had 2 votes Chinese, 1 vote burrito in my chat. So I think
Yeah, we got
think
13 Chinese, 10 burger, 8 burrito.
All right, I think Chinese is the winner. Ba-da-da-da-da.
All the Wendy's news has done for me is move the needle slightly from where I only eat Wendy's once every 6 months to now it'll be once every 12 months.
I saw some like report that they wanted that to say that it meant they were going to lower prices more than raise prices, but like, come on. Come on. I worked at a Wendy's, all right? The margins are not such that you can lower prices all that much. Chinese was what you were gonna get if you left the house. All right, I'm gonna live or I guess you're gonna live vicariously through me.
Yeah, we already had a word for when you lower the prices during off hours. We've been calling that happy hour for like 50 years.
Yeah.
If they meant happy hour, they would have called it happy hour.
Yo, it's time to order from my favorite Chinese restaurant, Dick's Sporting Goods. Oh, maybe I'm gonna get more. Well, I just won't order an egg roll. I'm gonna get some. There's a fundraiser for egg rolls that I think I'm gonna get some tomorrow. I'll just get not egg rolls.
What, so you can't have an egg roll today? You can't treat yourself today because you're gonna have something nice tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's like ordering from an Indian place and not getting samosas. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah, you're gonna be one way or another.
My Indian place doesn't have samosas.
Fucked up. That's well, hold on.
Right?
Do they not have samosas because, like, they're a bad Indian place, or do they not have samosas because it's a North Indian place rather than South Indian?
I don't know the difference, so maybe it's one of those.
Okay.
Be sure to order some chicken balls. Okay. I do remember, I think that was like a tweet or something, where, you know, they had like celebrating Asian cuisine and it was Mr. Beast Burger.
Yeah,
Like, that's
saw
pretty
that.
good, but like, I don't think it beats Dick's Sporting Goods.
Like, there's the part of me that's
Bird
like,
Ash-
no, I
Bird Ash is
understood.
wildin'.
Like, there's a part of me that understands how this happens. Like, they probably had a teriyaki
Yeah.
burger, and the machine learning model was like, all right, teriyaki, I know what I'm looking at. But also, very funny. Objectively very funny. Samosas are street food. I imagine many prideful restaurants wouldn't carry them. I mean, I
Oh,
suppose...
that's why my Indian restaurant doesn't have it.
I
They have a lot of
suppose
pride.
that's true, but I mean... I feel like a lot of Americanized Indian food... you know, maybe that's the thing. Maybe out there in the Midwest you got like a real fancy Indian place, but...
I wouldn't. It's not bad. It's a decent place, but it's not fancy.
I gotta be real with you. If I'm asked to choose between getting naan or samosas, it's gonna be samosas every time.
Really?
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, because I love me some naan.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll eat my weight in naan, but I'll eat twice my weight in samosas.
Oh no, I don't want to cast Water Pillar 1 at Dorothy, sorry. She's a very nice lady.
She's okay.
You say she's okay?
She's fine.
Dorothy walks into Cole Hazard to drag our dead, lifeless corpse out of there over and over again. And you're just gonna say she's okay?
Yeah, she's fine.
Not fucked up. Big fan of garlic butter naan. Yeah, they have a bunch of different types of naan. I usually get garlic. But if you offer me garlic on basically anything, I'm gonna be like, yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah, I mean, like if I get like a really spicy biryani or something like that, I mean they've got yogurt sauce with it. I'm not big on sauces typically, but that yogurt sauce bangs, and it does cut the heat. I don't need naan for that shit. Yeah, I kind of stopped ordering Indian food locally because the Indian restaurant I've got near me is not very good. I've got an Indian restaurant that's within walking distance of me, but it's the only Indian restaurant I have near me and it's not very good.
Successfully did not leave Cole Hazard the first time I walked in.
That's growth.
It's cracked.
I live a hop, skip, and jump away from a pizzeria, which is apparently not the normal American experience. Yeah, most Americans don't do any hopping, skipping, or jumping.
If you said it was a hover round away from a pizza place, that would be more American.
It's within a Segway's charge of a pizzeria.
Get a Presbyterian church pop up as the top result for food near me. Hey, maybe they're having a function. Maybe somebody died. That's potluck food right there. Don't underestimate Midwest potluck food. You know, I can fast forward the walk from Dorothy's house into Hazard, but I sometimes can't bring myself to speed up the music. It's too iconic just to hear it every time over and over again, you know?
Yeah, you gotta.
You probably don't, because you're probably actually fast forwarding like a smart person.
I am fast forwarding like a smart person. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I will not be doing this defense grind for the rest of my life.
Confirm my order, let's go!
We're down to primarily 3s and 2s now?
Still at 3s and 4s.
Yeah, you should be speeding up more.
Yeah. But, yeah. What?
I wish we had a better Chinese place near us, because I love Chinese takeout, but the Chinese place we have near us will say that we'll quote 15 minutes, and then you go there in 20 minutes, and they tell you it'll just be another 20 minutes. It's... There's a part of me that wants to, like, on the phone say, hey, how long will it actually be? Just... I don't... If you quote for me an hour, I'm patient. I'll wait an hour. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
But I've been burned too many times, man.
Yes. Deviled eggs? Nah, miss me with deviled eggs, actually.
I love good deviled eggs.
I can't get past the smell. It's too powerful. Fire and wind, yeah. It's fire only most of the time. Unless I cast a spell that, you know, isn't a fire spell.
What exactly is the devilry that people are referring to in deviled eggs? Like, I don't think angeled eggs would be adding angel food cake to eggs. That doesn't make sense. But like, what specifically is the devilry, and what would the opposite of it be? Pepper and spices? So what's the opposite of pepper and spices?
Mayo.
It's already in there. That's already in. That's already in deviled eggs.
It's owed.
Back in the day, if anything was heavily spiced, it was deviled. Interesting. I don't know that I don't know if I've heard that terminology. I guess it just kind of like lived on through deviled eggs. It's funny.
Sounds so right as somebody from the Midwest that would be the case. Midwesterner out here eating nacho cheese Doritos and being like, oh, it's got a little kick to them, you know what I'm saying?
Most of my understanding of like Midwestern eating habits comes from Joe is Hungry, but he does complain about food being too spicy when they add black pepper to it, so.
Midwestern meals are very hearty and got a lot. They're very savory, very good, but if you want any amount of spice, you gotta go somewhere else. And you have to specify that you actually want it really spicy, and not like.
Joe's not really
White
Midwestern
person
though. He's in
spicy.
Georgia. Damn. He definitely
I mean,
plays
that's
like
true,
he
actually.
definitely plays like a Midwestern stereotype. That's my bad. That's on me. I made an assumption and I was wrong. I'm the jerk here.
We do not claim him. Every time I see it,
There's
too,
angel
like, oh,
hair
sick, I'm getting hit for
pasta.
twos.
Maybe
But
pasta's the opposite of egg. You know what? That's
Is it?
so. If you add spices to pasta, you could have deviled angel hair.
Whoa.
The world isn't ready for this technology.
That's crazy.
Pasta alla Cecina, yeah. Isn't that just like heavily spiced pasta? Like pasta with hot peppers? My defense is 30 oh fuck, we have such a long road to go. I'm sitting here fast forwarding, I'm like, I've clearly put a dent in this. There's no way I haven't, and I'm at 37, 30 fucking 7.
Let's see what happens.
What are we trying to
I'm
get
at
to?
30.
It's a long road. I think we are probably going to be at or above 100 by the time we leave here.
Yeah, that's good.
If we weren't fast forwarding, this would easily be 3 hours.
That's the true fire-only experience.
Yep.
Playing on God's intended console so you don't speed up. Pull your hazard for 3 hours.
The fire-only challenge run is like 5 hours long, 3 of it spent in Coal Hazard. Yeah, it'll go a lot faster once we get the defense up
Yeah,
high
once
enough.
we start taking 2s and 1s, you live so much longer that you just take so many hits. It's definitely slow to start, but then it cranks up a notch.
I'm coming around on Dorothy. She's sweet. She did just revive me.
Thank you. Yo, there's a 2. We're in there.
I'm pretty much all 2s with the rare 3 now. What's your
Dorothy
MP at?
and Hector. I have 20 MP.
Okay, I have found a rhythm for being able to cast Wind Cutter while fast forwarding.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now too.
So I'm at 26 now.
Sure.
Fire only is a meme category. I mean, we're doing this because, like, let me put it this way. If I didn't already have a basic understanding of how to accomplish fire only, I would not want to do this set and master it, because asking me not to, like, take any water or any earth is just awful.
Yeah, I would like. I feel like if you aren't comfortable with doing fire only and kind of know what, well, not like I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but I have an idea.
Yeah, like I have a
I think you
grasp
just have
of
to
what I
like
need to
commit
accomplish.
to 3 playthroughs at that point.
Yeah.
And just go, okay, this is the one I'm gonna do without water. This is the one I'm gonna do without earth, and I'm gonna lean on the other. And then you do like a regular playthrough or something, where you use both.
Still stand by what I said before, that we would have probably been smarter to split them up. But then we would have been playing 2 really unfamiliar runs of like half power rather than 2 runs that we're familiar with.
That's what Landmine just said too. Yeah, most people do earth, fire, and water, wind.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely a decent idea as well, but I don't know. It's like, honestly, the one without earth I feel like would be worse than the one without water. Maybe I'm underestimating how useful healing is.
I mean, you remember how powerful Water Pillar 3 is before you get Avalanche.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
At least Water Pillar is more reliable.
kind of just, yeah, go all in on water. Water filling 3. I guess that's not bad. Probably is worse not having the magic barrier avalanche combo. I feel like I guess so. Like any playthrough where you don't have.
As long as you don't do opposites. Yeah, Hangman raises a good point. As long as you do the one that synergizes, it would make more sense. And Ice Wall is also low-key busted.
Yeah, so doing like fire water would be really bad.
Right.
That makes sense, yeah.
Things I don't usually have to think about because I'm either playing the good run or the bad run.
Nobody ever thinks about the medium runs, yeah. I wonder, I really should ask QWERTY about Barbarian. Get his... Like, I'm sure somebody who's, like, really smart at the game could tell me what's going on with it, or, like, how to do it, but, like, QWERTY, I feel like, has about the level of knowledge of Quest 64 that I do. So I could actually glean...
It'd be cool to do a playthrough of Barbarian with him, like the way that we did Fire Only the first time with Flant.
Yeah, I'd be down.
I'm kind of like learning these awkward ways to play this already awkward game.
What changes when you level opposite elements? The thing is that 8 spirits in an adjacent element is worth 1 spirit of that element. So like every 8 wind I get will be worth 1 fire. So if you do opposite ones, it takes like 16, I think. I think those numbers are right. So basically, it's just you're purposefully nerfing yourself doing it that way.
Doesn't the opposite have no knock-on benefits, or you're saying it has a
every 16 counts as 1 for an opposite.
Gotcha.
So your secondary element will just be like half as effective.
116.
That's why it's really nice that Earth and Water are adjacent to each other, because they're the 2 best elements and they're adjacent, so they help each other out really
But the
well.
adjacent ones are 1/8?
Yep. Yeah, every 8 counts as
Oh, for some reason I thought it was much higher than that. I thought it was like 1/4 or something.
No, I wish. Sick.
Yo, Bill Bull, thank you so much for the raid. We're playing Quest 64, the good one.
Woo!
But we're playing it the wrong way, as a joke.
As I say, there's a bad Quest 64? Hold up.
Yeah, the worst way to play Quest 64 is not to play it.
So true, actually.
We're doing some fast forwarding. You're catching
right
us
now.
at the moment of the defense grind in the Fire Only run.
At the best moment of the run. Don't let anybody say otherwise.
Yeah,
including Author Blues.
the best way. Yeah. So this is like usually this part of the Fire Only run would take approximately 3 hours to grind up enough defense to be able to move forward in the run. But we're doing retro achievements, not a speedrun race, so I got a fast forward button, homie.
I have to work tomorrow.
I would have pressed the button even if you didn't.
Worst way to play Quest 64 is the PAL version that runs 30% slower. Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
But it's already so slow.
Yeah, doing elements evenly, unless you're doing a lot of grinding, is kind of bad. Just because all of your spells then are going to be just weaker, and there's so many spells not worth casting in this game. But like, we were talking about this earlier, like that's probably, had I played this game as a kid, that's probably exactly what I would have done, unless I happened to find a really cool spell and be like, alright, that's it. This is my whole personality now.
Can you imagine building your whole personality around Quest 64?
Who would do such
Who
a thing?
would do such a thing? I did rent this game as a kid. I never beat it, obviously, because I rented it. And because if you are a child, you cannot beat Solvering. There's an age barrier.
Like, what's the actual staff numbers when you're balancing them out? Like, how high are you hitting if you have like 20 in each? I assume that's probably about where you end up with Barbarian. Maybe a little higher. I guess maybe like 25 each.
Does Pal Rocky move at all? Might as well not. Pal Rocky looks at you menacingly and holds up the timer. The PAL version pulls out the shot clock and says, Rocky, you gotta move.
What are we at? Now it's time for me to be... I didn't know what defense I started at when we got here. So I was like, 30 was a number that I was like, okay with. So let's see where I'm at. 39. Yeah, okay, a little upset.
You entered here at 30?
No, that was the first time I checked. Okay. I don't know what I entered. I don't know what I entered with. That's why when I saw 30, I was like, oh, okay, that's a number. I have no frame of reference, but now I do.
Let's see what mine's at. 46.
The formula subtracts the difference of your highest element and lowest.
Oh.
Really?
For like your staff damage?
For your staff hits, yeah.
That's really weird and interesting.
So yeah, if you have 50 in one and one in another, your damage is reduced by 49. That's kind of funny, actually. That's kind of hilarious.
Like, I have a hard time coming up with what their rationale for doing that was, but it's really interesting because then it makes it an actually unique challenge if you wanted to play mostly physical. Is that now you do have to keep it balanced. That's really interesting.
That's what I'm saying. Gotta set up a barbarian.
It's like I don't...
Cool idea, a terrible idea.
It's like I don't respect that they had a good reason to do it, but it ends up as a side effect having being interesting, you know?
Yeah. Oh, great timing in the average. Yeah, thanks Switch for running an ad on my channel while I was popping off about how cool Barbarian is. Cool website. Make sure you use ad blocker.
Same cute fans. I love this game. I genuinely enjoy playing it. I'm not playing this just for a bit. I do genuinely enjoy this.
Yeah, it's a fun game. I'm really jonesing again to try glitchless speedruns. Could be right out of this run if Glib isn't a coward. I have to be in bed. I have to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, the first time I played Quest 64 through to completion, it was shortly after Hangman first announced or released the Quest 64 randomizer, and I played it with kind of the thought in mind of, okay, I'll be able to play the randomizer after this. I just never got around to it because there's too many video games.
Yeah.
But I really want to.
Like, when I first saw the randomizer, I know it was very early, and there was a lot of bugs still to work out, but then I definitely just lost track of it. But I do want to play the randomizer. It seems fun. Maybe one of these weekends after... I'll probably... I don't know, we haven't discussed it a lot, but I kind of figured we would probably just finish up the sets whenever with getting the rest of the spirits, because that's not a...
Yeah, I figured if this doesn't wrap up too late for me tonight, then I'll just do it after this. After you wrap up and go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think finding all the spirits in all the areas, which would be the only thing left, will be super long. I don't know. After that, maybe I'll look into the randomizer.
Ooh,
or Barbarian.
Prime Gaming sub.
Which game on the Glibathon X incentive? Oh, I have no idea. It's been too long. I think I was talking about... I don't remember. I'd have to look what we haven't done yet. Either my DoorDash driver is at the longest stoplight ever made, or this is not updating. Or something horrible happened. Hopefully, it's just not updating.
Hey,
Oh, there
Dave,
it moved a little bit.
Dave,
Okay.
I missed that
Actually,
you
maybe,
resubbed
well-
earlier. Thank you for the resub. Sorry I'm half an hour late to noticing that, but I've kind of been very busy dying to Skelebats. I'm sure you understand. What achievement am I going for right now? So the 4 main achievements in the set, the big ones, are beating the game without leveling up each of the 4 elements. And if you're careful and you plan out correctly, you can do that in 2 runs, right? Because over the course of the game, you're going to have to put points into at least 2 elements, almost certainly. So right now we're doing the other 2 that we didn't do the other night. So the other night we played Water Earth, which meant that we got the achievement for not leveling up Fire and not leveling up Wind. Now we're playing Wind Fire to get the achievement for not leveling up Water or Earth.
Bruh. Could always do this. There's a second Quest 64 set. Hold up. Pause.
Is there?
Is it for sickos?
Is there a let's see.
Apparently.
Is there a bonus set? There's a hard mode hack set. A set for the
Oh, is
hard
that
mode
maybe
hack.
what Landmine's talking about? I'd want to play the hard mode hack. I mean, I guess I could just turn it with retro achievements on.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna play it, you might as well just have them on, even if you don't plan to complete the set.
Yeah.
Hope there's an
And then,
achievement
yeah,
for
go from there.
maxing all of Brian's stats. So there is an so this is a somewhat polite way of doing this.
Oh,
They have an
God.
achievement for maxing out one stat and then maxing out a second stat, any of them of your choosing. But it doesn't require you to max all of them. Landmine made the hard mode hack and it's wild. Nice. Is it hard mode like most RPG hard modes are, or is it hard mode like, parentheses, good?
What music do the gamers want to listen to when I go get pizza? Or pizza, Chinese. Oh, I'm saying pizza. Oops, I won that fight. Alright, cool. We want to listen to Cole Hazard music, or the house music, or Donner, or not Donner Flats, whatever the field music is.
It's pretty grindy. Grindy isn't a problem for me. Just most hard mode JRPG... I mean, in as much as this is a JRPG, but most hard mode JRPG hacks are like, what if we just took every number and added 2 zeros to it?
Yeah,
And like, that's
that's
not super interesting to me. But it sounds like if you're praising it, that it couldn't be that, right? Like, if you just took every number and turned it up, then you probably wouldn't be saying you gotta play it, it's pretty good.
I'm gonna leave this music. I probably have time to do all my favorites here. I'll probably still do some grinding and just mute the mic while I'm eating. Even if it's slow, it's progress. Steady progress is good, Dandori.
That's so true.
Need to go back and do more. I don't know if I want to do like 100% of all the challenges and everything, but
I got what I considered 100% in that game.
I got like all the quests and all the items and stuff. But I do want to do maybe I like the Dandori challenges. The like PvP ones were kind of whatever.
Yeah, those
I
are the
did
ones
like-
I didn't care anything about.
I did like the challenges. Those would be fun to probably try and get golds on. Except for that one that you like first try golded and everyone in your chat was mad because that was actually a really hard challenge.
Hey, sometimes
To like stomp all those guys really quickly.
sometimes a blind hog finds an acorn.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna leave the music up and gonna grab my food. We'll keep grinding for a bit, but I'll be muted. But I'll still be here. He'll say funny things probably.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm very excited for RetroAchievements GameCube rollout because while I don't often think of GameCube as having a particular stellar library, not because it's a bad library, I just didn't grow up with it. Basically the GameCube rollout is like every game I give a shit about for the GameCube, so. I think I'm finally getting to ones. That's really good. I'm at 54 defense. That's gonna be... We're getting there. Yeah, I've done it on console before. It's really not that bad. It just takes a long time. It's very slow. You go into this knowing that the coal hazard grind is going to be like 3 hours or more. Speaking of The Hobbit, the PS2 Hobbit has a set that I've been wanting to play. I mean, I played the GameCube version, and I like that version, but they're the same game. And PS2 Hobbit has a RetroAchievement set that I've been meaning to play. I love that game. No wonder you couldn't find it Sorry. Twitch's discoverability is so bad, like, aside from a few major games, there's really no reason to ever set your game to anything but retro. How's it going, landmine? Give me the soft pitch for hard mode. Is it better than what I was describing? I imagine yes. There's new spells. That's pretty cool. You have my attention. Does it make fire and wind more viable as well? I imagine the answer to that's yes. I feel like if anyone who knows anything about Quest is making a ROM hack of it, it's probably going to include something that makes the other types of spells more viable. Hey Dorothy, sorry I died again. See you in a few minutes. One must imagine Brian happy. Magic barrier was removed. That's bold, but at the same time, like, probably best for the health of the game overall. Like, having a spell that just makes you take no damage means that half of your turns are spent casting that spell. So I respect it. That's a good point, yeah, like if you're trying to add new challenges and there's a spell that just makes you take 0 damage to things, then... Unless you have some clever way to be able to work around magic barrier, yeah, you're kind of sunk. This grind in particular is for 100 defense. Bosses don't dispel buffs anymore, too. I think I forgot that was even a thing, honestly. What's the deal with that? I feel like that didn't come up in Wind Rock. That comes up in... or sorry, Water Rock. Does that come up in Wind Fire? Is there some spell that I usually use to give me a buff and the bosses ignore it? want to try something. I want to try something. We're not in a race. Glib's taking a quick break to get some food. I want to try something really quickly. I'm going to change my controls so that for this game, D-pad up does the same thing as C buttons. What? Yeah, so I want to basically map my controls or my D-pad to the C buttons to see if that sort of makes for a better experience. Because I don't think Quest 64 uses the D-pad for anything. There's 3 main ones I'm aware of. There's Kirby 64, Mischief Makers, and something else. I'm not remembering what the third one is. There's like 3 games that always get quoted anytime people ask about the N64 D-pad. I'm forgetting what the third one is. I don't think Tetris was the third one I was thinking. I did not say Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium uses the D-pad too? That's cool. I feel like there's a lot of games on the N64 that are really menu heavy, which it may not have made sense at the time to put those sorts of things on the D-pad, but I can't do control stick for menus. I'm sorry. I had to set D-pad for Harvest Moon 64 because I can't play a game where I'm spending most of my time in menus with the control stick. Sin and Punishment is, I think, the third one I was thinking of. Thank you, Weebles. I think Sin and Punishment was the third one I was thinking of. GoldenEye trying a 2-controller layout makes sense when you think about games like Smash TV, which had a 2-controller layout for the NES. Are the other RPGs on the N64 any good? I feel like I saw a screenshot of one of the other ones the other day. Aiden Chronicles? I think it was Aiden Chronicles? I was like, oh, that looks like a nice game. It looks nice. Does it play really badly? It is not? Okay. You seem very emphatic about this. It just visually looked nice. I'm a sucker for this generation of graphics, so when I see a game that looks nice in this art style, I'm interested. Very clunky and buggy. Love it. I mean, maybe I'd have to see more to have a better opinion of it, but I feel like I saw screenshots not too long ago, like within the past few months. I was like, I should look into that, and then I didn't, because I don't ever do anything. I never do anything. Using the C buttons to move your character in a game feels like the most asinine idea, but I'm pretty sure that's the control scheme that most like GoldenEye runners use, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I tried a game that looks bad and has a bad reputation just to get an experience of it and end up liking it. It's often considered one of the ugliest games on the N64. That's high praise. That's interesting. Because I do distinctly remember seeing a few screenshots of it and thinking, oh, that kind of looks nice. So it's wild to me that it's this cut and dry that no, it is actually bad to look at.
I'm back.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa.
Is this guy out here already eating?
Already ate.
What?
Yeah.
Did you just swallow the box whole?
More or less, yeah. I'm a quick eater. I don't mess around.
Me too. I don't think it's good for my digestion that I eat so fast.
Yeah, probably not. I have two things. I was listening. Two things. I'll work backwards. First of all, Aiden Chronicles. I watched The Beast play it.
Mm-hmm.
As he's going through all the N64 games, he was just on that one. And yeah, that was kind of... Seemed like the sentiment was like, it looks cool, but doesn't work out the best.
Okay.
I feel like that's the pretty common sentiment. The other thing was about menuing with control stick.
Mm-hmm.
Really horrible thing. Hate it. Also hate that there was a really big trend, especially in N64 games, to make menus where items were just placed in places wherever they wanted, and they're like, you figure out what control stick direction you have to hold in order to menu to this thing.
Yep.
That's something I do not miss.
I feel like if you
Except
ever
for
actually
in
had to
3D
spend
world.
any amount of time interacting with Ocarina of Time's menus, like, it would be...
Yep.
Like, it would be a huge pain point. But it's just the fact that you never really have to, like, move through those menus very often. That's not a big deal.
Yeah.
We played Aiden Chronicles on emulator and it was rough and slow. Look, Quest 64 gets a lot of hate and I came away loving it. So like I'm just not keen on taking other people's words for things. I'm much more the sort of person that I'd like to experience it myself. That being said, the fact that a whole bunch of Quest 64 lovers are telling me that Aiden Chronicles is beyond the pale is perhaps foreboding.
If anybody's gonna find much enjoyment in Aiden Chronicles, it's probably you, but good luck, I think, because I haven't played it myself. I can't give a firm endorsement or warning, but...
Quest 64 is fairly popular until YouTube viewers started showing it. I don't know that that's... I mean, I would take anyone's word for it who's more knowledgeable than me, but that feels wrong, right? Like, I feel like Quest 64 kind of didn't get a lot of love when it first came out, just for kind of some of its eccentricities. Though the passage of time definitely did it no favors.
Yeah, I think there was and maybe probably still is, a big stretch of the opinion of Quest 64 getting worse. I feel like kind of before a lot of that started, though, it was like, or like what I'll see a lot when either I'm playing this game or I'm watching somebody else play it is like the evergreen story of somebody coming in and be like, hey, I remember renting this game one time from Blockbuster and I never really got too far with it.
Yep.
And like, I feel like that was everybody's experience with it. Not so much that didn't like it, they just like got kind of lost or didn't really have an idea of how to progress, so they didn't really give
No,
it
if you told me
big
that
shot.
its status was a solid 5 out of 10 in the past, and it got moved down to a 2 out of 10 because of YouTubers. That I definitely can understand and totally agree with. Because I remember playing
I don't think
this,
it was like
I rented it, and
it was like, oh my gosh, this is the best game ever,
Right.
and then it became bad. Like it was always like, eh.
I remember renting it and walking away from it thinking this is kind of cool, but I never really did much with it. So, Quest
never
sold
rented
as
it.
well as Harvest Moon. That's wild to me. The apologist in me wants to interrogate that and ask whether or not it's because Harvest Moon maybe just like didn't sell well in general, and not
Oh yeah, I'm getting hit for one.
like it's less of a criticism of the sales of Harvest Moon and not as much of a. Anyway, all that being said, I get it. I get your point. And as a solid Bubsy 3D lover, I get how it feels to have a game there's nothing really genuinely bad about it. It's just kind of mediocre, for it to just get the weirdest treatment by a bunch of people who have a YouTube channel to run.
I think I'm gonna stop casting Windcutter when I get to like 30 MP.
Yeah, I got to 33,
like-
and I just finally decided this is not worth it anymore.
Yeah, like I just don't think I'm gonna need much more than this. Because like usually that's 30 is about where I end up in a normal playthrough. Like obviously won't be doing as much damage, but and like it just goes so much faster just to mash A.
Mm-hmm. Especially with fast
To
forward.
wait for the Windcutter. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just stop when I get to 30 MP and just, especially now that I'm getting hit for 1s and 2s.
I have a policy about not talking shit about games I haven't really experienced firsthand at any length, but what little I've played of Crash Bandicoot 1, I don't really have high opinions of. But before I start making any claims about what game is good or bad compared to Crash, I would probably want to play through it.
I played Crash 1 on the remake and it was, it's fine. As somebody who likes to collect all the things, especially in a platformer, Crash 1 has kind of got some bad choices, IMO.
The game
on
that
how
I
you have to go
probably
about
have
doing
the
that.
starkest difference between my personal experience having played it and opinions on it is probably Spyro. Despite having never played Spyro, I look at it and I'm like, I think this would do some bad things to my brain. Because it's like really heavy on completionism in what feels like a really disordered way every time I've seen it.
How so?
Like, collect all of the gems, but all of the gems are hidden in just... Well, not hidden, just laying on the ground everywhere.
There's a little bit of that. I mean, you are still like killing enemies and finding little nooks and crannies that have gems in them. A lot of it is just, you'll find most of the gems just going around the world.
Right.
There's not like a...
It's just, it
don't
feels
know.
like for a game that has that many gems, they're just kind of all strewn about seemingly
Yeah.
haphazardly. It's just so strange to me that the game keeps track of what percentage of them you've
every
collected.
single... Yeah, they're definitely almost laid out like Mario coins, but then they're tracked like Mario stars.
Right. Anyway, that's like the one exception to the rule where I feel like I have opinions on it, even though I haven't played it enough to feel like I deserve to have opinions on it.
I played Spyro 1. Spyro 1 was fun. I want to play the other two on the trilogy or whatever. I just, again, too many video games. Let's play Quest 64 again.
I feel like you can't really
But-
describe it as breadcrumbs if what you really did was put bread into a blender and throw it around the room. That's not a breadcrumb trail.
Yeah.
That's just breadcrumbs.
That's just like a casserole. Hello? There's no Skelebats? Okay. I thought for a second they patched out Skelebats. That was gonna be bad. Red dust. Yeah, it's just... There's just a...
Baby, you got
It's
a
like,
stew going.
I don't want to say like Odyssey moons, because like there's definitely Odyssey moons that are just there, and you're like, is this really actually interesting for me to collect? But I think the best way for me to try and put it is, yeah, it's set up. The gems are put in the level like a Mario coin, but they're tracked like a Mario star. I guess Banjo-Kazooie kind of does the same thing.
And that's why I try not to have really strong opinions on games that I haven't, like, experienced at length firsthand, is because I did have a similar kind of negative opinion about Mario Odyssey when it first came out. I played just to completion, just to credits, and I kind of walked away from it thinking, like, there's just too many moons, it doesn't make any sense. And then I finally compelled myself to get all the moons and, like, experience that, and I'm like, no, this is actually pretty good. Like, it's good distribution, some of them are, like, puzzles to solve. It's cool, it's fun.
I think and I've talked about this with known Mario Odyssey enthusiast Spike Vegeta quite a bit, is that you could probably take out, like, what is it, like I think it's 500 moons to get to Darker Side, and 880 total. You could take out 380 moons, and if you pick the right ones, no one would notice.
Sure. Yeah, I think that there's at least that many moons that are nonsense.
Right. I think that's the only thing, because, like, there are plenty of really fun moons. It's definitely worth it to, like, whenever anybody's asking me about Odyssey, I always say, like, play to the credits, like, you know, beat Bowser. That's a really cool experience. Everybody should have that. That's really fun. And then, like, if you think you might enjoy playing more, then just keep playing until you don't think you're enjoying it anymore. Right. Because, like, you have to have a certain level of, I want to do this specifically so I can say I've gotten every move.
Yeah, your brain has to not work correctly.
Yeah, it's not like you're just gonna be playing Odyssey and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I guess there's no more moons left in the game. I guess I got them all. That's kind of wild. Like, you won't do that. You won't stumble across all of them. You have to have a desire for it.
Right. Yo, big Drax.
That one moon in Wood Kingdom where you have to funnel 500 coins into a very visible plant. Honestly, I would keep that one in. Because that's always what Spike wants to do.
Which
is have a route of Darker Side that has only the good moons in it.
Which
the
one?
one in Wooded, in the Dark Woods, whatever that's called. Where you have to be the coin and spam a bunch of coins into a plant.
Yeah.
And there's, like, basically no idea of what you're doing or that you're supposed to be doing it, and then you do it for a really long time, and when you just think, like, okay, I'm just wasting my coins, you still have to go for another couple minutes and then you get a moon. Yeah, that one.
I told you the Pokemon Snap achievements suck, Drex. Well, I mean, like, just beating the game was quite good. I think it's good, but there's, like, some really nasty achievements in the Pokemon Snap set. There are some truly heinous ones.
Anybody Water Pillar 1 fans in the chat room?
You're gonna
I really
master
should
it?
just map speed up to my controller, but I'm too lazy.
I got the Ditto one. The Ditto one wasn't the one that broke me. It was trying to get the perfect Mew that broke me. It asks you to get a 10,000 point Mew photo, which is
Is that just really, really precise?
It's absolutely perfect. Every feature about the Mew photo has to be exactly right. It has to be the correct pose, correct distance, correct size, and it's just very tough to execute on. And yet, I will say, I think it's a good achievement because it's very cool to, like, be asked to understand how the scoring mechanic works well enough to be able to get a perfect one, but getting the perfect one's fucking impossible. It should have had, like, a cutoff of 9,500 or 9,800. I spent several hours trying to get the perfect Mew photo, and only a few times I got ones that were whatever one step away from perfect is, whatever the next step down was.
At least have something that, like, shows that you understand what you're doing, but it's not so fickle. That's fair.
But in spite of it, I think it's a good achievement. I think Pokemon Snap is an example of a good set because all of the really sicko achievements, and they are sicko achievements, ask you to get points that you would not casually get. You really need to figure out how that point system works.
Right. I think an achievement set should definitely at least challenge you to play the game maybe a little differently, or have a really deep understanding of how it works to play it super well. I do remember, especially like in the early Xbox 360 days when achievements were a new thing. There was a lot of them. It was just like you got an achievement every time you beat a boss, and it's like, oh, I just beat the game, so I have all the achievements. This is worthless.
Yeah, the legendary bird
was more
photos,
fun
they
to
didn't
hunt
ask for
weird
perfect,
ones.
but they asked for fucked up scores on all the legendary birds. It was like, I think it's 5,000 points minimum for each of the legendary birds, and that is no small ask. You got all the birds already? That's pretty good.
I mean, Drex is a gamer.
I don't remember if
so-
I got all the birds. I feel like I didn't get the Moltres one.
That's okay. Nobody likes Moltres, actually. Everybody's like, I like Moltres. You don't. You're lying. You're just afraid to admit that you think Zapdos is cool. You don't want to be a conformist.
Where we at? We've got to be at 85 at least, right? Oh, I'm at 94 defense already?
Oh, sheesh! How much HP are you at?
Let's see, 217.
Okay. I'm a ways back from that. But I am about to hit 30 MP, so I'll probably just start pressing the A button over and over again.
Oh, I think it was the Articuno one that I don't know that I got. I'd have to check my list. I
Oh,
definitely...
you should get the Articuno one.
The Articuno one was tough.
Yeah, but it's Articuno. Articuno owns.
Is Articuno your favorite legendary bird in Gen 1?
No, Zapdos for sure.
Okay.
But Articuno's still good. And then there's Moltres, who is also a legendary bird.
I feel like Pokemon Snap set was really made for me, just as someone who like really gets into Pokemon Snap and really wants to understand those mechanics. I mean, in New Snap, I was trying to get all diamond photos.
Yeah.
So like, I feel like it's really built for me. I think just trying to get a 10,000 point Mew broke me. I think I could have done all the others. Oh, right. I
How far
learned
did you-
Articuno from the slowdown tech. I forgot about the slowdown tech.
How far did you get with new Pokemon Snap? Did you get all diamonds? I don't remember.
No, I never completed it.
I wanted to say
spent
there was some
weeks
real...
working on it, and just finally at some point I burned out. Was like, I'll come back to this later. And as with everything else, I didn't.
He's just like me, for real, for real. Moltres Galarian form? You'd have to remind me.
Well, Pokemon Snap has an interesting trick you can do if you use that L and Z buttons, whichever buttons that like turn the camera, or C buttons that turn the camera 90 degrees. Your cart actually stops during that turn. So if you just spam those, you stop moving, and you can use that to line things up sometimes differently.
That's pretty useful. I remember it was dark type. What did it look like? That's what I judge everything on with Pokemon. Do I like how it looks? Black feathers with like pink flames? I'd have to just see a picture.
I didn't
probably
watch
would
the
like-
Pokemon Direct. Everyone's talking about the new Legends game coming out, and they were joking about it. I was in Pi's chat, and they were calling it Legends Kanto. Is it just that there's like a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon in the new Legends game that's coming out? Is that...
Isn't it supposed to be in like the Gen 5 area or something? Or Gen 6? Did they just show a bunch of Kanto Pokemon because it's the trailer? And like all the Gen 1ers will lose their minds if they don't see their favorite Pokemon, aka me if I don't see Snorlax?
Kalos didn't have a lot of new Mon. Is that what people were complaining about? Okay.
Oh, I see.
A lot of Kanto.
Yeah, I've only
Got
played
it.
Gen 1, Gen 2, and Sword. I keep meaning to like check out some other ones. People have said like Gen 5 is good, I think. I don't know, everybody has different opinions.
Are we trying to go until we get all ones, or is ones and twos the goal?
I think it's just 1s and 2s.
Okay.
I don't think you'll get 1s. AK does not like this Moltres. Uh-oh.
I feel like at least my perception of it was that reception was mixed toward the Legends series, but I really enjoyed Legends. It had a lot of the qualities of Pokemon Snap I really enjoyed, which was getting to enjoy Pokemon as more than just characters in a JRPG party.
It looked very different. I don't know if it was just me, but it seemed like it had slight performance issues, so I never checked it out.
I don't know
But I'll
that
probably
I ever
play the
noticed
new one. I
performance
don't know.
issues preventing me from enjoying it, at least. I'll say that much.
Maybe it was just because like I was watching streams of it,
Hmm.
so like might have just been stream capturing stuff. Let me look at this. Let me look at this Galarian Moltres. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like Galarian Moltres. Galarian Moltres gets a thumbs up. You like Moltres and Articuno better than Zapdos? I feel like, I mean, what you can like what you like. I'm just joking. But also, if you like Moltres, like, what are you doing?
Of the 3 legendary birds, I'm kind of with you.
That's what I'm not like. There's worse Pokemon to like than Moltres, but if we're just comparing, it's like Flareon. Like Flareon's all right, but you compare it to Vaporeon and Jolteon, and it's just like it's too tough a competition.
I'm kind of with you, Planeswater. Nimbus, we're doing the defense grind right now. We got to get our defense up because we're not taking water or earth, so all of our magic sucks. I'm with you, Planeswater. You're definitely right, and this might be what you were talking about, Glib, about how Pokemon doesn't just do LOD models. They also like reduce the frame rate of distant models down to like 3 FPS,
Nothing.
and it's very funny. It's very funny.
I think that's kind of what I remember. Yeah, his stuff in the distance looked really wonky and off.
Yeah, you're 100% right.
That does sound right.
But I
yeah.
always
Okay.
find that so funny whenever I see something moving in the distance. It's like you're watching a PowerPoint slideshow.
And that's probably something I would notice less if I was actually playing, because I would probably be focusing more on what's in front of me than the stuff going on in the background. So it probably wouldn't bother me so much.
Kirby and the Fork did that as well. I believe that, yeah.
Dang, that's another game I gotta play more of, Kirby for Gore.
Did you not beat it?
Played like 3 levels. No, I played like 3 levels when I was stuck in the Chicago airport last year after Gamer House, and then I've not gone back.
I
I
really
couldn't
enjoyed
buy
Kirby
it when it
Fork.
first came out. So like I kind of missed all the hype window on it.
I got you. A lot harder to stick with it when you don't have everyone else talking about how exciting it is.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of fun to be excited about a game with your friends. Unless when people are excited about a game at you. I say as I constantly ask everyone in the world to please play Hollow Knight. It's a very good game.
I still think Kirby and the Fork was extremely good. I think you should play it, but I get why it's hard
like
to
I said,
get
I was
back to.
having fun with it. It's just it was I'll get back to this. Anyways,
And here's one.
I had an emote that's 3 frames of windmill. Yeah, I think that kind of thing would be a little jarring. But like I said, if it's only background stuff, I'm probably noticing it less if I'm the one playing the video game.
Well, it's like Pokemon in the distance, and it's not rare for you to be looking at Pokemon in the distance and trying to assess, like, how am I going to
What
approach
it
them,
is.
and what is
Yeah,
it,
that's
and
fair.
what are they doing. So you'll
Yeah.
definitely be looking at them. It's just a question of whether or not you find it sort of simple and charming, or whether or not you are mad at graphics.
I can't be as long as it's better than Scarvi. I'll probably be okay with it.
I mean, I only ever watched Scarlet and Violet, and it definitely does not seem like it's as graphically egregious as that was. I don't even care about graphics, and even I look at videos of Scarlet and Violet, and I'm like,
Same with
"Ow.
me. Yeah.
How does this happen?" Probably because
I
you're trying to
usually
release
don't
2
care
games
too
a
much.
year.
I'll notice little things and be like, oh, that's not great, but whatever. As long as it's not usually hampering my experience. But Scarvi is just like, sheesh. It's my favorite N64 game released that year.
I never once felt like the rough graphics of Legends Arceus stopped me in the slightest from enjoying it, but I think that in Scarlet Violet, I would be distracted constantly looking at
Yeah.
the weird textures and bad graphics, yes. I know that the devs are doing their best on the Pokemon
73.
team.
Funny number!
I know that they're capable of great things. I played new Pokemon Snap. I know that when you let them make a cool game, that they make a cool game. But I guess that's what happens when the Pokemon Company insists that they release 2 major mainline games every single year. It's just, you kind of get stuff like that once in a while.
Yeah.
Maybe them having 0 games scheduled this year is in response to the backlash they got over Scarlet Violet. I have a hard time imagining that the C-suite didn't feel a little bit of the heat from the reception that Scarvile got.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that Ponyta in BDSP. That one. That was. I kind of was interested in BDSP, and then I didn't like how I'm being really nitpicky as the guy who constantly makes fun of Pokemon fans for being really nitpicky, but I didn't like how it like shifted the style from like they had the kind of chibi style when you were out doing stuff, but then it went to like Sword and Shield graphics when you were doing battles. That seemed so disjointed to me. I would have liked if they would have just kept the style consistent.
The defense grind feels a lot less painful with fast forward. In less than an hour,
Yeah.
this grind is almost done. It's been
Well, yeah, I guess they were even worse than Sword and Shield graphics,
been about
but
an hour.
still. You're picking up on him laying down, at least. Honestly, I did ask somebody
I'm at
who's
115
really into
defense.
Pokemon.
I might be moving on pretty soon.
Oh yeah, you're probably good.
How far do you think you like? What's your defense at? How much longer you got on this thing? Because I might just stay in step with you.
I'm at 76, so you probably
So you
should
probably got about 15 minutes or so before you're at 100.
Yeah.
If you're using fast forward as liberally as I am.
Yeah, I'm holding it as much as I can at this point. Now that my MP is at 30, it's going a bit faster.
I'm mostly getting hit for 1s now. I mean, there's the occasional bank of 2s, but
I'd say it's about 50-50 for me.
I've never played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Those games look fun. I would probably really like those dungeon or the Mystery Dungeon games.
I think Mystery Dungeon, I don't know anything about Mystery Dungeon, so I might be getting this wrong, but I think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon's the one that has the really fucked up set on RetroAchievements. There's RetroAchievements has a subset for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that's the like really high level dungeon that you have to play solo with every single Pokemon in the game individually.
Oh.
It's like called South Isles or something like that. South Isle Solo. I don't know anything about it, so I don't know what that means. But if you go on RetroAchievements and pull up the list of the hardest games, which is basically just a list of the games where the most people have played them, but least achievements have been earned, I think South Isles is like in the top 5 or 10.
Way up there. Huh. Yeah, I usually don't care a whole lot about using emulator features like save states and fast forward. But for something like this specifically, I think it's okay. If I'm doing the exact same actions over and over again, I'm okay with it. Or if I find it's just something way too egregious for me to be able to do in like one go or whatever, I might use save states. Normally I don't use them too much, but something like this where it's either 3 hours or an hour and a half, we're gonna press the speed up button just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't use save states, especially because I play RetroAchievements in hardcore mode, which disables save states, but fast forward I use fairly liberally these days. Just like, exactly like you said, if I die and I'm retreading the same ground over and over, or if I'm doing some action just repeatedly, I'm just gonna press the same button 1,000 times, then yeah, I'll just fast forward, who cares.
I think the only time I've used save states were something. Oh, that was for when we did Star Road. And there was like getting up to one. There was like that one star that was just. Here's a bunch of geometry, and you have to get through all of it. I think I used some save states.
Some sets make it rework when the bonus set rework launches. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It's one of the reasons why I don't really care too much about doing bonus sets, is because the process of like playing a bonus set on RetroAchievements is kind of annoying. But once the rework happens, hopefully a lot of games will get good revisions with it as well. I think that's going to be my last death. I think I'm going to go ahead and push forward and call hazard.
Alright. I'm gonna get to 100.
My defense is probably 125. 121. Close.
It'll be good.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
I think 121 is actually exactly where I stopped the other time we did fire only, and we're having no problems whatsoever.
we just kind of... We didn't realize that we grinded defense long enough to make the game almost trivial.
Yeah.
When we played this Saturday, we only grinded defense up to, what, 50?
I think so. And even then was pretty straightforward. Although we had, like, good magic as well, so that probably helped, but... Even with 50, I remember getting hit by Guilty and being like, that's not the worst thing ever. Like it usually is. I'm at 83. Yeah, I'll just go to 100. That's only probably a few more trips.
The bonus set patch for Mega Man 2 breaks some graphics in Bubble Man stage. That's really funny. The patches they make for bonus sets are not supposed to affect anything in the game other than just changing the hatch. It's funny, it seems like the sort of thing where bonus sets should be easy to implement. I think it's really interesting that has been such a challenge for them to implement for RetroAchievements. Is allowing you to play bonus set, or subsets and base sets simultaneously.
I mean, so... I guess I don't understand is a bonus set just like they had achievements for the game already and people wanted to add more?
So subsets are like, if you want to make stuff that doesn't make sense for the core set, like maybe it's a really grindy thing, or maybe they're very hard, or you want to do speedrun challenges, stuff where like this doesn't make sense to go in the main set, then devs can request to have a special subset made just to house some special achievements.
I guess because like people like to say they've
mastered,
fully done all the achievements in it. Yeah, master it.
There's a whole community of people who really value mastering games. So if you added just like all the fucked up things to the core set, you'd be alienating a lot of those people.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
And so the long-term goal. So currently, if you want to play a subset, you have to apply a patch to your game. Like they release a patch that doesn't change the game in any way. It just changes the hash so that RetroAchievements can recognize you're
looks
playing
at a different.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
And the long-term goal is to make it so that you don't have to do that anymore. That when you play the game, you're playing the set and the subsets all simultaneously.
So you can get your mastery on the main set, maybe pick up one of the subsets or two, and then decide. Yeah. That seems like a good idea.
But it's interesting. Yeah, Darkman put it best. Usually where the uncivilized achievements go. The most common subsets are what are referred to as bonus subsets, and usually that's just where you put like the fucked up shit. Like if it were, I don't know if it's possible in Quest 64 to level 50 every single magic in the same run. I'm sure it is.
Flant knows it is.
Okay, so, like, that's not the sort of thing that anyone would really want to do in an actual casual playthrough, so you wouldn't want to put that in the main set, but you could put that into a subset.
Right.
for the sickos who
Yeah.
would find that appealing. Or like in an RPG, if there's like really rare item drops, like those loot tables are just so rare and so difficult to achieve, and you want to give people a way to do those things, you'd put them in a subset.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, it makes sense for people who like mastering games to not make them have to do the worst part of every video game they want to master, basically.
Of course, RetroAchievements has also been working lately to try to change the way people view games in such a way like where mastery is no longer the end-all be-all goal, right? So they've been... Why is that not working? So they've been doing things like they added progression flags on achievements so that you can get a beaten flag instead of a mastery flag if you just want to play through the game. Why is that not working? I thought I mapped that to... Okay. For some reason it wasn't working, but that's fine. I'm trying to do Cull Hazard from memory, and I gotta tell you, if you're wondering whether or not doing Cull Hazard from memory is easy, no, not particularly.
That's 90 defense, so a couple more runs, 3 or 4.
What's this one?
Never give up.
Yo, Kindergarten Kid, next to the Prime Gaming sub, I really appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, I was asking somebody I know that's really big into Pokemon what game I should play next since I've missed a bunch of the gens. And I think she either suggested the Gen 3 remakes or Pokemon Black White as good ones to play.
Oh,
I was
like
just
Fire
like
Red Leaf
thinking
Green
out loud.
for Gen 3?
Yeah. Said those were pretty okay, and that Pokemon Black and White are both pretty good too.
I'm a Gen 1er, not by any specific belief that Gen 1's better, but it's just the only one I've played. But I've done a few replays over my lifetime, and they've all been on Fire Red Leaf Green, because I can't really tell the difference, but I'm made to understand that it's very different. How can you not tell off the blues?
Like Black White 2 over Black White? Interesting. Maybe I could be misremembering. Because I feel like one of the Black and White is generally pretty liked, and the other one was considered not as good. I don't know, maybe she just had a differing opinion. Or maybe I'm misremembering what she told me. People recommend playing both. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering the general sentiment then. Whatever. Pokemon games, as long as there's some cute Pokemon and some cool ones, and I can catch a Snorlax, like I'm probably gonna have a good time.
My inexperienced run of this maxing Fire and Wind took about 17 hours. My not so inexperienced Water Earth took 8. That doesn't surprise me.
Wait, 93? First had some odd implementation of the generation gimmicks that the second fixes. I see. If they're in the same kind of region with the same kind of Pokemon, I'd probably just play one of them. At least for like a while, right? Check out other ones first.
We got some gels?
Oh, Lupalging? Like Crystal Clear is really good. Like Crystal Clear. Does Crystal Clear have retro achievements?
Probably.
It does. Maybe it's
Is that
maybe
a
it's
hack?
time for another. That is a hack.
It probably
It's
has
like
one. A lot of popular
One of
hacks.
the
have
most,
achievements.
yeah, say it's one of the most popular hacks. So, it doesn't have a Chivo set, unfortunately. Time to go into the Discord and be like, it'd be really good if there was a crystal clear achievement set, and then do nothing towards actually making one. Or is that just the Archipelago Discord?
They make the toolkit pretty easy to use, so they end up getting a lot of people doing junior developer program and learning to make.
It
their
does
own
seem
achievements.
like, it does seem like there's a lot of people that are making stuff, which is cool. It's good that it's not like there's 5 people willing to do it and just everybody's relying on them. You looked recently and there's one thing. Well, hopefully one is maybe in the works or soon to be, because if that, I mean, it could also be that there's like 8,000 versions of Crystal Clear, because there's been a lot of updates all the time. So maybe nobody's just sat down and said, okay, we're gonna make an achievement set for this specific version. I
Pokemon
don't
Crystal
know.
Clear for the Game Boy Color does have an achievement set, yeah.
Oh, it does. Moonlit's lying to me, or it just came out. I don't know. How old is it? Hold on, we gotta.
I can tell you. Hold on.
Okay.
Looks like these were made in 2020.
Okay, well, I mean, it's still 2020, so
Yeah.
it hasn't been that long. You're probably all right, Moonlit.
No one's
Definitely
claimed it
running
yet. It
on
has a
one brain
listing?
cell. Same.
Wait, what are you talking about? I'm literally looking at the achievement set right here. I mean, granted, Retro Achievements site is very annoying to search for things sometimes, so, like, no hate for anyone who looked for it and didn't find it, but, I mean, I've found
yeah.
it. I think this is the thing everyone's talking about. If it's not the thing everyone's talking about, I'm sorry, I'm a jackass for being wrong.
It sounds like the thing.
I have, on multiple occasions, looked for something on Retro Achievement site and been like, fuck, I can't find it, and then I'm like, hold on, let me Google this page, and Google has listed it, has archived it.
It's funny. Well, then maybe I'll do another playthrough of Crystal Clear at some point. Just add it to the list of things that I might do at some point. Like play Belatro.
I found a different version of the hack that has a listing but no Chivos. Okay. So that may be
Okay.
part of it, is that, like, we just found different things. I got lucky and found the right one.
Okay, I only have 99 defense, but hear me out. I'm 69% of the way to 100 defense. So I'm gonna call that good.
Wait, you're leaving at 69 defense?
No, 99, but I'm 69% to 100 defense.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Nice 360 Brian just did. All right, we're playing ethical Cole Hazard. No speed up.
Hero's drink obtained! Oh, you think I won't fight 4 gels? You've got another thing coming, buddy. You are so wrong about me.
How much fire are you at? Like 30 something?
Higher.
You cut out what?
42.
42. My God! Holy smokes, he's crazy.
There will be a time sooner rather than later where I'm not allowed to pick up any more spirits. I didn't really level up all that much in Call Hazard, though. Like, I occasionally would deal damage and occasionally would kill something, but I feel like I walked in with most of these levels, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, you did get a few more in Glencoe Forest than I did, but
At some point, they changed that entry to be just Crystal Clear instead of Pokemon Crystal Clear, so if you tried to search the ladder, you wouldn't find it. That could also be it. Yeah, I mean, no knock on Retro Achievements. I know how hard it is to make, like, good full-text search, and to be clear, their search works pretty well for a lot of things, but sometimes there is a page on Retro Achievements, and their search, you will not find it. It's one of the reasons why, if you know that a website has been crawled by Google, sometimes it's better to just search with Google.
Bro, I walked 2 steps and we're seeing more skelly bats. Okay. I can just go forward for a while. Look at this wyvern. Look at this wyvern.
Okay, I'm at the vine. I did call hazard from memory. Ogleb, I did call hazard from memory.
Dang. A true quester. Doing late night Liv does crystal clear achievements? No.
Look, if you can't find something on Reddit with the Reddit search, that's understandable. If you can't find something on Reddit with a Google search, it wasn't meant to be found.
It is kind of crazy just how worthless Reddit search is.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It mimics the site.
was. I'm guessing it's still bad. I haven't been on Reddit in a long time. But
I still use Reddit, but I learned the strategy that's been drilled into everyone who's ever interacted with Reddit, which is, like, leave every default subreddit and only subscribe to the
Yeah.
super niche ones that apply to your special interests.
it's also a good way to prevent yourself from... Because my thing with Reddit was just the constant scrolling. And I'd just be looking at pictures and I don't know why, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, you're at post 500 from top of all. It's like, why am I here? What am I doing? Unfortunately, still the best source of old school RuneScape information. No. See, what you gotta do is just wait for somebody else to post it in the Discord. That way you don't have to go on Reddit, but you do see all the information from it. /r/Emma the asshole is actually good content. That's a more popular sub, but it still has incredibly good content. That's me though. I'm the guy. Oh shoot. Well, you're gonna have to convince somebody else to take over that role, Flant. I'm sorry. Also, thank you for your service.
Well, until such a time
Not
as
seen
Google
these.
crawls all of Discord, unfortunately, we have no choice but Discord search.
Please, I'm begging this is my plea to the world. Please don't use Discord as a forum or any sort of
Discord is a
information
wiki,
storage.
and anyone who says otherwise is being a jerk.
It's not though. It's so bad at that, actually.
It's an important place to host only the most important files.
But no. Don't.
Coward.
Oh, here's some gels. Alright, we're gonna kill these gels. Why did I cast Fire 2 instead of Fire 3? What am I doing here? Who allowed this to happen? Yeah, that's the other thing, is like, please don't make a Discord for everything, ever. Some things you don't need a Discord for everything, all the time. You can just post stuff on a website, that's fine.
Yeah, but which one? Where am I going to find the kids? Where are the youths
The one that you're
congregating?
putting join our Discord on. Just put the information there in the first place.
Where
so
are
we're
the
good.
youths congregating? Raisha, I could use a room for the night.
I don't know what's in this chest, but I'm gonna go get it. Oh, it's actually a couple of gels.
Do you think 47 fire is good enough to fight Zeus?
I should hope so.
Yeah, the day-night cycle in Quest 64 is so unnecessary.
I love it. It's perfect.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit 50 fire by the time I get to Zeus. I'm pretty sure that's happening. Hey, it's Baseball 2000. I'm not even looking at a guide anymore for where the spirits are. I actively do not wish to find them.
I would say I don't think you really need to. Yeah.
I found one.
Recipes designed like a recipe blog webpage? Oh god, no.
I basically don't read recipe pages anymore. I put the link directly into my Copy Me That app and just have it, like, scrape all of the data out of it.
There was somebody somewhere, probably in Discord, has posted a website that basically
Yep, I saw that.
cuts out all the filth. Yeah. And you actually just get the recipe instead of like, well, you could use gorgonzola, but I prefer an organic goat cheese, actually.
My grandmother
Thanks.
always liked to use this specific brand of cheese.
Yeah.
It's been a family
This is not sponsored.
It's been a family tradition for years.
Have to read about the writer's grandma before you can learn how to clip out of bounds in Blue Cave. My kids love when I make this. Yeah, your kids love when I do too. And they don't have to listen to you the whole time. Just eat their food. How is that not an escape, by the way? My Brian is completely out of the playground. I did not move. I did not move, and it's telling me I can escape now.
Well, Zeus is dead.
Unreal. Oh, nice.
Zeus is very easy. Unfortunately, I might have made Zeus too easy.
Did I slide out? Is that why it didn't give me an escape, but it did when it was my turn again? That might have been why. I did forget you get a little bit of extra movement if you're good at moving. I guess we're fighting more blood gels.
Am I going the wrong way? Is this not... After you fight Zeus, you just keep walking, right? You keep walking out the gate? Did I walk the wrong way?
No, you go... I think you're supposed to go back to Larapool, aren't you?
Oh, right, I'm supposed to use the blue wings, right? Okay.
I think so.
Thank you. It's like losing my mind. I'm like, what am I forgetting?
Yep, more gels. All right, I guess we're fighting them. This is like so much better than the gel spawns I had on Saturday, where I just could not find them. Now they're just all over the place. Easy to forget fire obliterates the first half of the game, yeah.
Actually, let me record my adventure here before I end up regretting it later. I don't want to die in Blue Cave and go back to Dorothy or something. Wrong one.
Fine. Thought I had a. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, on one hand, the grind that I did was overkill. It was not necessary to grind quite that much. And also, like, as a kid, you're not going to do that specific 3-hour grind to make this game easier. You're gonna run around and kill enemies. You're not gonna run around and let Skelebats kill you for 3 hours straight just to make the game easier.
Yeah. I'm almost to the vine now. Getting a lot of encounters in Coal Hazard.
I don't remember how bad the late game is. Is this gonna get really nasty again?
I don't remember it being all that bad. Like, it's not as easy as it is right
Do I need to go to the pyramid?
I think I'm gonna go just because there's spirits over there, and I'm guessing those spirits count towards one of the Chivos.
Yeah, I mean that's a good point. Though you'll
And
get
there's some
wings
good.
for that area, right?
I know there's some good items in there, so I'm gonna go there. It might not be needed, but I am gonna go there.
I think all that's down this way is a spirit. Like, if as a child you were not fast-forwarding your N64, why were you wasting your time?
So true.
The GameCube rollout for RetroAchievements is filled with so many bangers, though. Pokemon 1 and 2, Luigi's Mansion, Eternal Darkness is coming with it, Sunshine, Wind Waker's getting a set.
I don't remember. Did I say that on stream? I think I said it off stream, but I was thinking to myself recently that I haven't played Wind Waker in a while, but I didn't know how I wanted to do it, and remembered, oh yeah, there'll be a retro achievement stuff for it. That's a perfect excuse.
You have Chibi Robo? You can check the page. If it says that it has a claim on it, that's what you're looking for. Right underneath the info box at the top, if it says no active claims, or it names some people who have claims, that'll tell you whether or not it's getting a set. Because everyone who's working on the GameCube rollout right now has claimed their games.
Fire 2.
Yeah, I was pretty sure Chibi Robo was yes.
Yeah, the sometimes annual Wind Waker stream will return when retro achievements are out for Wind Waker. And it'll probably require me to do less of the game than the last time I played Wind Waker.
Oh, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, that's another one.
Well, that's a good one. I'm not gonna play it, but that's a good game to have achievements for. There are people that like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and
I like it, but I
them.
just don't think that I want to play that set, because I know that it's going to be roughly half maxing out the chows.
Yeah. Have a Chivo for full Nintendo Gallery? I mean, I've done full Nintendo Gallery before. I'll do it again. That would be an extra set thing, though, for sure.
I'm not aware of Phantasy Star Online episodes 1 and 2 getting claimed, but if they are, that'd be pretty cool. I played those a bunch as a kid, too. I didn't really understand the online concept of that game, because I didn't play it online. But I did just enjoy kind of mindlessly grinding. I did enjoy that a lot as a kid.
No, there's 2 spirits in this field? Or is it like 1 in this field and 2 in the next? Kind of wild I'm remembering where stuff is. It's almost like playing a game more than once every 6 months. Like, stuff sticks in your head.
Yeah, I haven't felt like I need to look anything up, because it's like, no, I kind of remember that from last time.
Yeah. Pretty sure there's another spirit in this one. We say, I don't know where Hector is. You're gonna have to direct me.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be the Hector director.
Nice. So where's this other spirit though, actually?
Which one?
In the fields. There's like one field that has one spirit, one that has two.
So
I
one,
think.
it's right by the, like the closest one from where you enter, one is like right in front of the entrance,
Yeah.
and one's in the back, like right corner.
Oh, okay. That's the one I missed. Probably the one. I think I went to the back. Oh yeah, there it is. I saw it pop up. Okay. Maybe Hector knows. I don't know where Hector is though. Is Hector in here? That's Shannon. It's just that's Raisha. It's right outside. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be real. Phantasy Star Online is not a game that made sense to me, but it was a game that I could
That's
just
Oscar.
like put on and listen to music or watch TV and just kind of press the button a lot.
Wrong guy. Now you're telling me there's two guys here? Is it this guy? Is this Hector? He's just kind of vibing. That's Rick! There's a third guy! Can't believe
How many guys can there be?
At least 3!
Yeah, me and Glib were talking about this last time, about how the mimics in this game feel like...
I love them.
Like, they probably had the plan to make actual mimics, but... time constraint, they were like, fuck it, we gotta mimic enemy, throw him in there. He shows up sometimes, what are you gonna do?
I want to believe that like somebody just told them it's like, okay, it's a chest, but it's an enemy, and they're like, all right, bet, and they just put in a chest enemy. They didn't understand that it was supposed to be a fake chest. They were just like, oh, it's just an enemy. That's a chest. Okay, that's kind of sick. We got an enemy already, or we got the chest thing already. Let's just throw it in. All right, bet. Where's Hector? Everybody's asking, where is Hector? Is this Hector? This doesn't look like Hector. That's Kevin! Come on. Maybe he's... First Flant says that Hector is just outside. Now he's saying maybe he's in a building.
What are you looking for Hector
There's
for?
Hector. I don't know. Plant wanted me to say hi.
Oh.
I guess Hector gives you honey bread if you don't have honey bread.
Did you not have honey bread?
No, I have honey bread. Plant just wanted me to say hi. I have 41 fire.
Marrow needs
Or just one
a
more spirit.
NPC randomizer. So like all these random NPCs, like one of them is just like the Shannon that takes you to the to the falling monastery.
That would be kind of funny.
Just saying there's an idea here.
Is it a good idea?
I'm not in the business of good ideas. I'm in the business of ideas.
I like that I'm faster than some of these enemies.
I know that I need to stop taking spirits, but now's not the time to stop taking spirits. Not when I have 50 fire and 8 wind.
I don't even know if I'm gonna do much agility grinding when that comes around.
I think you'll thank yourself for doing a small amount when you get to guilty.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you, I don't care how high your defense is, he's still gonna do like 60 damage a hit.
If the in NPCs also got randomized, yeah, that would be sicko mode for sure. You could go forever without saving. Like they probably would shuffle around decently, but you would still could possibly have that, super long stretch.
These are the kind of ideas that randomizer devs hear about all the time, and they say, that's stupid, I'm not doing that. And then eventually, you run out of new features to implement, and you're like, okay, alright, fine.
Or you make your randomizer open source, and then somebody does it for you, and you go, listen, this is not on me. I did not have any hand in this.
Neither
Just
did
happened.
God. Every randomizer dev that's ever added a feature to randomize music knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, sometimes you just run out of things to add.
Yeah. That orc just walked towards me and then was like, I'm good. Hello, Zels.
I think you got this. I think Zels is going down.
Okay. Hope so. Alright, well, I took 4 whole damage from his first attack, so...
Watch out.
Be in trouble. It's too far away for the... Yeah. I feel like I also have a lot more agility than normal, so like trying to track... It's like easier to dodge the attack, but also to like figure out the spacing to get him to do the attack. It's a little trickier.
Oh, I actually think I'm gonna go back. I want to get the 2 items down here. Like, do I need these items? Probably not, but it doesn't take a whole lot for me to grab them.
Half a Brian, but your Brian is too large. Exactly. I mean, his big wind attack only does 13 damage, so like I probably don't even care. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, see ya.
Big Wind Brian?
No, big wind Zelst.
Big Wind
Just recently passed away. Okay. Lair pool? Wait, where can you actually use wings?
Outside. Just leave the forest, like by continuing down the path, and then you can use them immediately.
And then use them. Well, who's this fricker? I'd sign up for a Lamia fight.
Dewdrop and... Okay, well. Give me a moment, I'll let you know what the other one is.
Wait, this is the gate No, this is the gate. Okay. Yo! Pool fans, where you at? I'm a big Pool fan. Would never deny my enjoyment of Pool. Got sick music. Got this guy. Donovan, he's a cool guy. I'm just gonna go. I don't think I'm in the dying blue cave. Dying in blue cave sounds kind of cringe, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Hey, lady. That I don't even actually see. That's probably my favorite story trigger in any video game ever. You just walk into the room where the lady you're supposed to talk to is, and then you can just go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Hangman. I feel like there's gotta be cool NPCs you could shuffle, but like most of the NPCs are such nonsense in this game. They don't matter or mean anything. That's like, what would even be the point?
I feel like the only ones you could shuffle would be the ones that would be really annoying to have shuffled. I don't know if it would really, like, enhance much. Or make it, like, interesting. Like, that's always, I don't know, that's always my thought process with, like, a randomizer setting is, like, is it going to make the seed that I play more interesting? By maybe changing my progression or whatever, right? I don't like stuff that just adds a whole bunch of extra checks in the game but doesn't change how you might progress. I don't feel like shuffling an NPCs around is really going to change your progression too much.
Saving in non-in locations can get buggy. That actually doesn't shock me.
Yeah,
I believe it.
I believe that also. Innkeepers, item givers, and final Shannon. Yeah, everybody else just talks to you. It'd be cool if there was like mini quests or something, right? And so you got to find those mini quest givers because those are checks, but that's a whole extra layer that isn't on this game. It'd be cool if the game was finished. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, for those of you watching at home who are wondering why this place is called Blue Cave, there's an actually really interesting story about it. So it's a cave, and it's blue.
And go on.
No, I mean that's it. That's why it's called Blue Cave.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, I'm supposed to go that other way. Thanks for putting me into an encounter so I could see that there are arrows pointing the other way. Game's looking out for me on that one.
Hey, you got turned around, you fuck.
It looked like for a second that I could escape, but that was just Z-axis camera duration there. Yo, give it up for Wind 2! Give it up for the bridge! Actually, I should scroll down and look through the correct path through the maze.
Figured it out, Brian.
You didn't empty yet?
Almost. I'm in the little maze section of Blue Cave.
Okay, yeah. Oh no, it's a mimic! I've been tricked. Oh, thankfully I just got out of the ring when I got hit by that freeze. What's inside? Apparently, like, that's not water pillar. Is that water pillar 3? Is the first attack that it did? I don't know. Water pillar 3 looks like.
Yeah, not being able to heal here is definitely kind of crap.
Yeah. Luckily, in that part of the maze, at least, you can only get into encounters on the corners because the rest of it's too narrow, but it is still kind of a little bit of a pain, a little bit of a worry. Walking water, yeah, I think that's the one. Luckily, everything has only done about 1 to 3 damage to me. I got an encounter in this exact spot last time because I remember thinking that I went the wrong way going back up this little hill.
Hello? What's your name? Colleen. Nice to meet you, Colleen.
I've been running in a circle when I hear Ice Knight. Probably gonna be grabbing a couple extra spirits because I'm just gonna follow the route.
Is there someone
No,
here who can heal me? Is it someone on the boat?
I think.
It was.
Can't you save at?
Oh, what?
It's before the boat, I think, is when you can save.
There's also a guy on the boat who will save and heal you.
Oh. Left,
It's time to go win against Nepti.
I like to hear.
Hey, Nepti, you're made of water. You're probably weak against fire, right? That's how this works.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get out of that intersection with no encounter. So happy. I should have plenty of health too. Out of here. Get to that intersection with no encounter. Right. Bruh.
Okay. Neptune was easy.
Got her? Oh. I think I'm turned around in the maze. Gonna
God,
keep
that was
going
so
right.
me the other day.
Oh, okay. We're good. There's just one extra right. You know what? I'm just gonna kill that blood gel. It's gonna be faster for me to just kill that singular blood gel.
I did the same thing a
So
few
I'm gonna
times
do
where
it.
I encountered a blood gel and I'm like, I gotta escape from. Wait,
Yeah.
I think I can just
Let's
kill this
kill
guy.
this idiot.
I think I can just kill him.
Yeah, if it's like 3 or 4 enemies, then I'm gonna run away. But if it's one guy, I'm gonna frick him up.
I'm at 20 wind and I think I'm not going to pick up spirits anymore. I think I've...
So how did you get so? I'm curious how you got so far ahead of me. I mean, I know you have Nepti, but that's like a couple, but still.
I said I was going to stop
Only a
picking up
4.
spirits and then the game...
Yeah.
It offered a
It's
spirit.
right there, though.
Yeah, like how...
It's right there.
How can you not? What, you want me to say no? It was an achievement. I didn't have that achievement. Okay, so where do I... Fuck, where do I go from here? I go back to the
this
boat.
is where
I go
I-
back to the boat now.
Yeah, you want to do agility grinding right now.
Oh, did I need to set something up that I didn't set up?
I think you just want to save at the cottage. Because that's where you're gonna die constantly to, and then you're gonna run back from blue. You're gonna go to like Blue Cave, and you're gonna go to the island. And you're gonna go to Blue Cave, and you're gonna go to the island.
Okay, so I need to save in the cottage. Where is my save? I haven't...
The bird.
Yeah, but like I already left.
Oh, where did you? I don't know.
My last
I
save.
think
is
you saved on the boat,
Yeah, I
didn't
saved
you?
on the boat, so I need to die. I don't think anything can kill me.
I mean, they can. Eventually.
They're not doing a very... Okay, if they're capable, they're not doing a great job here.
Yeah, I think it's only the first death that's bad. After this, you'll have 1 HP, so it'll be easy.
I'm going to call hazard. I'm gonna let them kill me there. Please let me leave. I'm more powerful than you.
Get that song. Yo! We learned evade level 1! I need to never use it. Yeah, the like pencil fish, which I think is the thing that does the most damage, does 14. It's gonna take a while to die.
Okay, so, for my benefit, remind me again how this works. I want to save at the cottage, like opponents.
So save at the cottage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then you go to the island, and like when you get an encounter, just tap A to try and like skip your first turn and die.
Okay.
Then after that, go out of the cottage to blue cave
Uh-huh.
and do the same thing and just die.
Okay.
And just go back and forth between the island and blue cave. Because every time you press A to skip your first turn really quickly, the game thinks you traveled that huge distance and gives you a bunch of agility experience for it.
Okay. So I want to go to the cottage and save.
Health does Nefty even have 880? Okay. This idiot doing like 100 damage a cast. And she does 12? Getting up close. Oh, that did 14 damage. Oh no. Anyway. Everybody who says this game isn't fun just didn't spend 3 hours dying to Skelebats and Coal
Thank
Hazard.
you. That's what I'm saying.
And really, that's on them. Nice. I have no idea how much damage I'm doing. The camera has decided I don't get to see that information.
Agility 46,
It's a-
42.
It's a fun prank.
So now I'm going to Blue Cave.
Alright, she's dead.
I have to lower the water every time?
What? Did you go back to Larapool? You just want to walk from the cottage back into Blue Cave.
Oh! I didn't understand what you meant. Now I understand. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's on me. I thought, because there's a warp back to Larapool when you said Blue Cave, I was just thinking the Blue Cave that we all agreed upon.
Yeah.
But Blue Cave, you meant just like walk in the doorway. Like there's just a doorway. You
Yeah.
can just go there. I'm setting up a glitch poorly. So there's an agility glitch. So agility is affected by either running around in the overworld a little bit, or it's affected by moving around in battle a lot bit. And so there's a glitch here where we convince the game that we've actually moved a huge distance in battle by doing 2 battles in 2 different places with a little bit of interesting input here. So now the game thinks that I moved a great distance to get here. Yeah, I just leveled up by 6 levels of agility.
Yeah, you're gonna get big agility.
I don't know how many times I need to do this. I don't know what kind of agility I'm looking for here.
255 is the funny number, but it's definitely not needed. I'm probably gonna go. What did you start at for agility?
45, I think.
I figure like, I don't know, 150-ish.
Okay.
I don't know what the number is to when it's like
No
you
longer
would just
really
outpace
valuable.
everything. Yeah. Where all it is just making your Brian circle really, really big. As opposed to actually being useful.
Yeah, the common meme is to go stand on the docks by the boat and rubber band your controller to just run in circles and leave it running overnight, but... I would not describe myself as an agile man, though. Thank you for asking. It looks like it's only working in one direction. Like, I only get the big boost to levels.
You have to go first. So I think the things in Blue Cave especially will outspeed you to start.
Mm-hmm.
But then the stuff on the island you'll outspeed. Then I think eventually it will work both ends of the trick. Oh, there's a spirit right here. I found also spirits in the Isle of Skye. Wow. I guess you don't normally go through here.
No, you saw me do 8 push-ups, and then be incredibly winded, and then do another push-up. And then do one final half push-up.
I am for agility. I should look. 46.
I didn't lie to the game, that's true, Nix. Good point. The game asked me if I lied, and I said, no, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do the push-ups you asked me to do.
Oh, we never meet those two characters. But they've already resolved their differences since we showed up.
Who, Colleen and her ex-boyfriend?
I think so, yeah.
Colleen a
should've
baddie.
been
I'm just gonna say, Colleen a baddie.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know who she is. She has literally no character arc in this game. But she's bad as fuck. Go ahead, Wiz. I'm at 80 agility already.
Hey.
Yes, go ahead, Wizard. Every time I've wanted to, like, grow out facial hair or grow out my hair or something like that, I usually do it during the summer where I know I don't have to see anyone. At least no one I know. Like, when I grew out my hair during the pandemic, it was easy. I wasn't going into work, so who cares? How's your agility, brother?
We'll see after I die. I think I didn't get it once or twice early.
Yeah, I've had a few
Yeah,
misses. I'm at 113 right now.
I'm at 69. Nice.
That's the funny number. Sometimes the enemies miss, and I think that messes up the agility glitch.
I can definitely tell my Brian playground is getting bigger and bigger.
Never give up.
Sphere of influence is growing.
Oh yeah, it is. I didn't even really notice. But you're right.
Yeah.
Now it
You kinda
occurs to
just
me
look
why I
and
haven't
go,
really
"Wait a
noticed the
second."
boundary anymore. It's so far away from me, I have to squint to see it.
Yeah, it's like actually crazy fast.
Yo, Emma.
Where's the mod where Brian's cape turns into the agility cape when it's maxed?
Thank you so much for the resub. 54 months with the message 321.
So true, actually. Oh, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
It took me a second, but I got there. That's way too big of a RuneScape nerd snipe, though, to make that a mod.
What?
The Brian's cape turns into the agility cape when it's maxed.
That actually would be really funny.
I mean, I guess you could give him a magic cape with full MP. I don't know about any of the other ones, though. HP cape with full hit points. None of the elements really make any sense, though. I guess
Fire making.
I hate that I'm figuring this out. I hate this. Fire making cape at 50 fire.
Thank you.
Sailing's coming into the game, so I guess that's water now. What would earth be? Or wind? I don't know about
Rune
this.
crafting would be earth.
Hey. No, it'd be farming. It'd be farming.
Okay.
Let's be honest.
Construction. The real question is what wind would be.
Yeah, I don't know what wind would be.
What is needed to trigger Alcidona's funeral? I think you have to have a certain number of points. Or is it... I think the randomizer changes it to be 4 bosses, but I think it's just a certain number of points. Someone who knows better than me. I'm not the guy to ask about La Milana 2. I don't know shit about La Milana 2. Not compared to La Milana. Yeah, then it's score. An internal measurement that's comprised of like what items you found and what bosses you've killed and stuff like that, so. No, we're farming agility by doing the agility glitch. My agility is bonkers right now. which is the reason why some of these attacks are missing. I'm 150 agility, by the way. I went from 50 to 150 in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like 5 or 6 every time you do it. And especially now that it gets past that point where you get it on both sides of the...
Right. I'll go a little further. I don't think it hurts me to be overly agile and just have Guilty miss a little more.
Yeah.
Guilty's the only guy I give a shit about.
The beatings will continue until Brian's agility improves.
Thanks, Dave. I appreciate it. Yeah. Brian's getting his ass kicked for science? Yeah, 255 is the max for stats.
And really, agility is like the one stat. And only because of agility glitch, it's the one stat that's not horrid to grind.
Is it? I can fix him. Assuming that you're referring to Discord audio getting crunchy, which it sometimes does. If it's something else, I can't help you.
Ryan? I love trying to find the doorknob.
Yeah, I think skulls give you the largest amount of score, so if you just get more skulls, you'll kill Alcedana. Llama 1 had a weird internal score mechanic that was used for very little, and when they made Llama 2, they were like, what if we really went hard on this internal score mechanic that nobody can see and nobody's aware is in the game?
Sounds sick. I dodged all of them, except the one that hit me and it missed. Okay.
You called me a fake fan, Red? Wow.
Hey.
That's kind of true, though. I mean, at least with Llama 2. I'm not really big on Llama 2. I feel like the passage of time has only soured me on it more. It's fine. It's a fine game. It's just not for me. It's for someone else. Someone else is not author, please.
Hey, stop moving so much, Brian. My brain is hardwired to like be running around when the enemy starts attacking, and it's making me actually dodge attacks.
Nobody can hit me now. Alright, cool. So I can't even trigger the agility glitch because no one's capable of killing me. Finally. Someone who has what it takes. I'm at 178. This is probably good enough, right?
Yeah, I was probably gonna stop about 150. Alright, see you later, AK.
Miss. I'm glad I asked what I was supposed to do, because I was about to head back to the boat to proceed with the game, and you're like, yeah, agility glitch time. I'm like, oh, fuck.
It did kind of sound like it had slipped your mind, so I wanted to make sure you knew. It is halfway goofy, but halfway actually really useful to have.
Well, the nice thing is now I don't need an escape spell. I can just always walk to escape.
Yeah, that's a big part of it. Should really only have one turn fights where you should be going first a lot and should be able to actually run away, so it should save you a lot of health. And like you said, hopefully it makes Guilty and the other bosses miss a little more often, so.
I'm in East Limelin.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna max it out, but I am gonna get pretty close. We at 127. Yeah, I'll probably just go to 150 and call it good. Even though like the last 100 isn't that much more, but
I'm not reading the guide anymore, I'm just trusting my memory.
I think once I always get confused on the riding the boat like 4 times or whatever it is.
I don't know why
think
the
once I get
guide
to
says
the
something
East
about riding
Limeland, I
it
should be
4
good.
times, because if you just enter and exit once, you end up in Limelin.
Well, I think it says that there's like a spirit. So I think you.
Oh, right, it's trying to take you over to get the spirit by the crates or something.
Yeah.
That's fine, I don't need a spirit. I'm actively avoiding those right now. I mean, Nix, whether or not you enjoy Llama Lana 2 is going to depend on whether or not you enjoy Llama Lana 1, and I can't actually tell you what the relationship between those two things are. I don't know if it makes you like it more or less.
It's just the way that it's shaped, but it seems like it takes me so much longer to get an encounter in Blue Cave than on the island.
Yes, I think, like, the first handful of steps in there.
Start too narrow.
Yeah.
Miss!
Me?
You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to kill me. So did I still get it from that? Yeah, I still did get it from that. Will I get it from this one, though? I don't remember.
Don't question mark me, Brian. How's it going, Tima?
Okay, I still did get it from that. Cool. Alright. 2 more and I should be at above 150, so...
You're okay considering it's 5 a.m. Did you not expect to be seeing 5 a.m. today?
Which side of that 5 a.m. are we?
I was joking with a coworker of mine today. She's the type of person that wakes up at 4 a.m. And so she often teases me about, oh, that's about the time I got up today at 4. That's about the time you were going to bed, right? Like, unironically, yes. What about it?
Yeah. 152, we'll call that good.
It's okay, Red. I'll survive, I promise.
Okay, so now it's just back on the boat.
You would say that, Smartball. As a 5 a.m. waker or whatever yourself. How long was the fire-only race? The first time we did it, it was only 8 hours. Roughly 8 hours. I'll take one of these. I really do need to just stop taking spirits, though. I'm getting to the point where I don't think I'm close enough that bosses are gonna fuck me up, but I'm getting close enough that bosses and a few more spirits are gonna fuck me up.
I have to talk to somebody.
So fire only really isn't that bad, except for the fact that there's like a 3-hour defense grind. Once you've done that defense grind, the rest of fire only is kind of trivial, to be honest. Like, even stuff that's hard in the normal run with good magic becomes really easy.
Taking the one in Larapool, not this one. Wrong boat, y'all.
Yo, Dino Mom.
Oh, there's my blue wings. Can't use them here. Can I use them here? I'm once again asking when I'm allowed to use wings.
It's anywhere outdoors.
Okay, but like, I walk off the boat, and I'm just chilling on the island, and I'm pressing the blue wings button, and it's not taking me to Larapool.
I think the island specifically is coded not to allow wings so that you're trapped there before nepting.
I see. So when you said anywhere outdoors, earlier,
Okay,
that
yeah,
was a lie.
That was determined to be a lie, yes. My bad, I'm sorry. I thought we were on the same page that Nepty's Island was a little bit of an outlier.
I did not know that. It makes sense now that you say it. I'm like, oh, of course, that makes totally logical sense. But like, up until that point.
Yeah, that's one of the things that makes Nepty so, like, if you read like the game facts guide for Nepty, that's what makes Nepty so fucked up. Is it's like, hey, did you make it here and you're too low of level? Sorry, enjoy grinding these assholes.
Yeah.
Look, Glib knows more about this game now than I probably ever will, so I'm not worried about being wrong and saying wrong things. God, it feels so good to have massive... I wish I could have had massive agility earlier, and just, if you get an encounter you don't like, just hit the bricks.
Yeah. Nepty is yeah, Nepty does have attacks you can actually dodge, which is nice. I still can't use these blue wings though. Where were you when you went back to?
Are you trying to get to Larapool?
Yeah, dude.
Just go to the cottage and then step out into the
Oh, yo, we're here. We're in Larapool, everybody. We made it.
Did you find the thing I was describing to you?
Yeah. As you were describing it, I walked there. I didn't know that would take me exactly to Larapool, but I did remember that would take me somewhere. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna take this to Larapool.
Agility is both evasion percentage and your movement ability in combat. So it just makes Brian's ring bigger.
Yeah.
And then here's the part where enemies can't encounter you on this bridge, but also they made it too long as a joke, so I'm just gonna fast forward.
No, you can't fast forward the bridge.
Sorry,
bridge is important.
alright, fine. The bridge is important.
Very
it's
important
art.
to the lore.
It's art. Sorry, I didn't mean to disrupt the art. That'd be like fast forwarding the Snake Eater ladder? Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
You raise a good point.
The Snake Eater ladder wishes it was the bridge,
Maybe
honestly.
if as soon as I got on the bridge it started playing a song as good as Snake Eater, then maybe I wouldn't fast forward through it.
Wait, this is... Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I was going to the forest. I need to go to the boat. Oh, the boat's over there. Oh, no.
I have to stop taking spirits. I'm sorry, I see it on the ground over there. I'm walking away. I can no longer afford to take spirits. I'm at 27 wind.
Oh, you can definitely afford to take spirits. Don't.
This guy's trying to sabotage my achievement.
Nah, because this was when... You have what, like... 3 fights left?
Yeah, there's not that
4
many.
fights left.
I could definitely afford to. I'm confident that you're
Yeah.
right, that I could take some
Yeah.
more and it wouldn't be a big deal, but also considering, like you mentioned, they only do 1/8 of a level, they're not actually helping me any.
Yeah, no, they're not very useful. The only thing they're doing is like slightly shortening your cleanup for the achievement.
Mm-hmm.
Which, yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, this is definitely the file to do spirit cleanup on. They have tons of agility to just ignore fights when I need to.
That's a good point.
Like, the only thing this file really doesn't have is healing, but it's not really even needed, so... Or I could just, after we're done with this, put some points into water and... Bada bing, bada
Well, I mean, you're
boom.
going to be picking up a lot of spirits.
Yeah.
Those could be water.
Okay, this is... I finally made it to the correct boat. I just get turned around after an empty, unless I do the specific death warp. Because I always just did that when I did glitchless. Makes it real easy. Okay, we're on the boat. This is a cool
Boat
boat.
gamers?
Alright, anyways. There's a spirit around here somewhere. It's the next little patch. Yeah, there it is.
Oh my god, it's Shelf!
Hey, skip my turn. Oops.
Okay, cool. I really didn't want to
Oh.
use one of my... Really didn't want to use one of my MP regen items, so thank you for dying when you did.
The game tried to load all of Limeland and 4 blood gels, and it did not work out the best for it.
What happened?
It just went at like 2 FPS because there was
Oh.
so much stuff loaded.
Do I need to go to the pyramid? The only benefit to going to the pyramid is not having to come back for it, but I don't know how many spirits are at the pyramid. Is it enough that I can afford to actually
There's a
pick them
few. Yeah.
up? Well, is it a
you're
small
only-
enough number?
It's not like 12. I don't know. Where's the list here? There's is it Dindum Dries?
It looks like it's just 3.
There's 3 and then there's 4 later. Oh no, Shamwood. Shamwood is the thing.
Oh, that's too
So
many then.
1,
That's
2,
8,
3,
9.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pass on that and just come back
Yeah.
later. I mean, I'm gonna have to come back through, Shilf's dungeon, whatever this place is, Baragor,
Yeah.
whatever. So, I mean, I'm gonna be
That's
here
just
later.
That's just to get spirits. Wait, I need to get wings for this place. I am gonna skip all the spirits here for now. Do I want to go? I probably don't need to go to. I kind of want to go there. It's kind of cool. I kind of like it. Might go there anyways. It's only 9 o'clock. It's really not that late. Not too worried about.
Is this basically a glass cannon run? No, it's a no cannon run.
Oh no, I did get rid of this.
It's cannonless.
Haha. Yeah, I think the only thing I really needed to do there is get Red Wings. We'll get the spirits later.
You survive by having an absolute shit ton of defense.
We survived because we died for 3 hours straight earlier. And then we died for 20 minutes straight just a little bit ago.
Yeah, we're a glass tank now. Yeah, we do a huge defense grind in Call Hazard so that we take less damage for a little while, and then once we get access to the teleporter between Neptys Island, whatever the hell that place is called, and Blue Cave, then we can do the agility glitch to raise our agility really high, so then things just stop hitting us quite so much.
Please find the step, Brian. Thank you.
Rocky. What?
Hey, it's a good thing I saved
Did
in
you accidentally
Limelight.
put a point into a wrong script?
Accidentally put a point in water, yeah.
I've been really, really cautious of that. I've been worried I'm going to do exactly that, so...
That was 100% a thumb slip. It wasn't even like,
Yeah.
just, oh, hey...
No,
put
no,
the
that's
point in
what
water.
I've been worried
It was
about,
the-
is that I'm going to flick
Yeah.
the right stick too fast, because that's my C buttons.
Yeah. That's not a big loss. It's just literally walking back out from Lineland to the just before Barragoon, so
I don't know when the last time I actually saved is, but I feel like it wasn't that long ago, so I'm not too worried about it. But now I'm on edge about it.
I've just been saving everywhere for exactly that reason of needing to reset because of a goof. I mean, you know, that's a RetroAchievement only reset flant. That's okay. That's why I'm allowed to cast Wind Cutter as well.
Is Flank giving you a hard time about how you're playing wind only, or fire
Yeah.
only by using wind? Look, sometimes in fire only, you need to cast things that aren't fire. That's
Sure.
normal, actually. What's the attack evasion rate for when you have 255 agility? I don't know what the math works out to be. I mean, you can certainly still get hit, but it's hard to grind that high, I think. Is there scaling on the leveling? Or actually, maybe not. The problem
I
is...
don't really think so.
The problem is that with agility, the agility glitch requires you to die, so you have to get hit.
Yeah. That's like the only thing that becomes a bit of a longer stretch is that you'll start dodging the attacks that are supposed to be killing you in order to warp you. So they'll start taking a little bit longer. But I still think you get like 3 or 4 every time you do it, because it's such a huge distance. I don't really know how leveling scales in this game either. Like, I think it does get like it takes more quote unquote experience every level, but Plant says it's been forever since I looked at evasion math, but I remember the results were it doesn't help as much as you'd want it to.
Gotcha. So grinding at 255 is probably largely not worth the pain it would take to get there.
Yeah. Leveling takes more XP, but caps out relatively early. Okay, I knew it did kind of take more and more XP, but I didn't know if it was like how much of a sicko mode it was, basically. I feel like once you get to that 125, 150 mark, you're at the point where you can run away from battles
That's
on
the
your
main
first
reason I
turn,
care.
which is really what you want,
Yeah.
is to not be taking 2 or more turns in a battle. Plus, just going first every battle, unless you have played this game, I don't think you really can comprehend just how much time that saves. Not having to wait for the enemy to just waddle around like an idiot and then finally decide what attack it's going to do and then do it.
Does any percent speedrun do agility glitch?
I don't know. I don't know if they need to or if if it's worth it. I know they do a lot of out of bounds in any percent, so
It has reference tables for it. Okay.
I'm not sure if it becomes needed at that point, really. I think that's just how you're avoiding encounters, is just by going out of bounds. But I don't know. I haven't really, honestly, the only speedruns I've watched of this game really has been glitchless. I haven't really watched any percent.
Oh, it didn't even occur to me that glitchless is referring to stuff like agility glitch.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sorry.
you don't do agility glitch and glitchless.
I'm
no.
sorry, I'm very stupid.
Any percent does a little glitching in order to hit the agility numbers to clip out of bounds. Okay. So probably some.
don't
Probably
think
not to this level.
I don't think I realized that the glitched any percent got out of bounds. I don't think I've ever really watched any percent.
I know Bing Chan did some a little while ago. I remember watching some of that.
Is it just like a less interesting speedrun so people don't do it as much?
I don't know. I don't know what I know the people that I have watched play Quest 64 prefer glitchless, but I don't know if that's just the people I know
Sure.
or if that's the general.
Gonna make a new category. Any percent no major glitches. And I'm allowed to do agility glitch because I don't consider that major.
Big shout outs to the bridge, by the way. Glitched any percent is a genuine hellhole because of the death dupe glitch. Or death dupe trick. Okay. So I guess maybe it isn't as popular.
It involves frustratingly inconsistent glitches. Death dupe is a giant pain.
There it is. We have our answer.
I've learned so much today. I'm going to shoot Fargo in the face with fire. That's my plan.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
I feel like, if I'm being honest, I love playing this game once in a while. I think I would take no joy in speedrunning it, because I feel like I would be constantly furious about Avalanche.
Yeah. I had fun learning it for the 12-hour challenge and like doing a few runs after that. I think like really grinding it where you do have to care about how good your avalanches are or how much they actually hit, I think that would be pretty frustrating. That and like, it seems like a lot of runs die early because you're just getting just enough to beat Solbering. And so if it doesn't go well, you just die, and okay, now you gotta do that all over again.
Is there anything I'm supposed to know about some of these later boss fights other than Fire 3?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think with the stats we have...
I've been mostly just doing Fire 3 and assuming
Yeah.
that it's going to handle itself, but I'm just wondering whether or not, like... Is there another spell I'm supposed to be mixing into this?
Yeah. The little bit I watched of our previous playthrough, it looked like the only thing I was doing. pressing the fire 3 button. So. If there are better strats, they're not important enough.
I mean, if I can beat Fargo before I run out of MP, I'll consider this a massive win. Why does he look like a normal dude and Brian does not look like a normal dude? What's that about?
Fargo's not him, alright? Brian is him. That's why. I don't think I've used a single MP item besides the, like, 2 dewdrops I used on Solvering. I think everything else has died immediately. But I definitely can see that changing on Fargo. And probably Guilty as well. Maybe Beaches. And also, like, maybe Mammon, but who cares about Mammon, actually? So, you know, other than 3 of the 4 remaining fights, I think I'm pretty okay.
Well, it's more that, like, fire's pretty much the only thing I have that deals decent damage. Not that fire's the best option against Fargo, it's that what else am I gonna cast?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure fire is like the worst option against Fargo, isn't it? Not sure. I know it doesn't really matter against Mammon. And I think it's bad against Guilty. I'm not sure about Fargo. Hey, what's up? It's Shelf. Yo, I can hit Shilf with Fireball 3 first turn. Let's go. Yo, she does no damage to me. Let's go.
Fargo to the polls. Is that anything?
I mean, it sounds good to me.
Shilf's got 1,000 HP, and I'm doing about 150, 100 to 150 every time. Yeah, I don't think I'll need an MP item.
Okay, Fargo's, not dying as fast as I would like him to. I mean, I can use a healing item, I guess. Didn't really want to, but...
Shelf is free. I think I'm still okay to go to the pyramid. I'm gonna go to the pyramid. I want to go to the pyramid. The children, they yearn for the pyramid. I'm gonna leave that one there. Okay, I gotta come back into Barragoon later. Yo, let's give it up for Dindom Dries, everybody!
Okay. Got there. Had to go through a handful of items for Fargo, but... Not like my whole supply,
horrible.
just... I had to go through, I think, 2 or 3 dewdrops and a few pieces of bread.
That's not terrible.
No. I didn't even get to the honey bread, I was just using some of my fresh bread I still had in store.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I'm trying to save the big items for when I'm fighting Guilty and I need to, like, refill on the spot.
Yeah. Wait, is this the right way to get there?
So glad that they added a 5-minute uphill walk after Fargo. This fucking game was made by unserious people. I love it.
Oh, I'm going southwest. I may be stupid. These arenas get really big. I didn't really notice it until I'm looking at comparing it to Brian.
And Fargo just looks like a normal dude.
He's just a guy.
It's just normal men. Giant shoes? Yeah, like I fucking need that going on.
Okay, but consider this. It's really, really funny, right?
So, if you ever want to be able to walk so far that you could leave the arena?
Just leave the entire game. You're just out. See ya. I don't remember exactly where the pyramid is. I feel like it's kind of in the corner, isn't it?
Yeah, it's off some direction from the tent.
I'm gonna keep running southeast. Hopefully I'll eventually hit it. I don't even think there's like... I don't think you even see anything in the distance. I think you just go, oh hey, I'm at the pyramid now.
Rocky, what are you doing here? And what are you doing here with 3 of your friends?
There's a big crystal... Oh, you mean this big crystal floaty thingy? Okay, there is... I couldn't remember if there's a waypoint or not, but there is. Alright, cool. Okay, just going to the southeast corner worked out. I found the Sims 4 crystal. I've lost the Sims 4 crystal. Oh, there it is.
I think this is going to be another instance like last time where I was overly conservative and I'm in the game at like 50-40, when I could have definitely afforded to go a little harder. I'm just not willing to risk it.
Yeah. This has like the maze thing. There we go. We're in.
Is that the guy who gave me the wings? Did I get the wings?
There we go. That I remember. There's a really weird turn right at the beginning of that.
Is this
Like,
Brannock?
throw you off. You are in Brannock, probably. I'm not watching your stream. I'm pretty sure you're in Brannock. All right, we got the cool one.
Boom.
Let me look at this. There's 4 in the top room. On the north side of the outside tier. Oh, there's a spirit in the middle of the desert too, yeah. 3 rocks curve east, 3 dunes south. Oh, okay, thanks. We'll find that one later. That'll be a fun one to find later. I assume there's a Chivo for finding
What?
spirits. It's just every area, right? It's not like specific areas.
Well, there's achievements for each of the areas.
Right. Okay.
I found all 8 spirits in Barragoon Moor. You found all 19 spirits in Dim Dom Dries. You found all 21 spirits in East Limeland.
Okay.
Depending on what emulator you're using, you may occasionally see it pop up when you pick up a spirit. It's like 1 out of 20.
Oh, I don't have that.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. It depends on your emulator configuration and how it does RetroAchievements integration.
I definitely just like did the bare minimum, but I do want to kind of maybe look at that. I know you said the retro art, like the display is a little.
I like the way
wonky.
its alerts look better, but then on the other side of it, you're using RetroArch, so
Yeah. I might look into that.
it's a real trade-off.
I do want at least some way to kind of display what's going on stream somehow.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, remind me and I can send you a link to all the stuff I've got. I'm gonna go ahead and get all the spirits here.
Alright, see you, Flant. Says there's one on the north side of the outside tier. Maybe that means higher up. Okay.
What do you think the odds are
It's the
that
first
we
time I've been
first
to-
try Guilty?
I believe in the dream. The first time I've been to Shamwood at night. It's kind of nice.
Get
Yo,
yourself
it's
a
the
fri-
treasure room. Let's
Get yourself
go.
a friend like Oglib who believes you can first try guilty.
If anybody can first try guilty in your house, it's you.
Okay, well, that's true.
Yo, 28 wind magic. We learned Cyclone. Let's go. Never gonna cast it.
Not even gonna try it just for fun.
Maybe. Remind me of guilty.
That'd be the worst place to try it. I feel like based on what I've seen so far, Fargo is probably the nasty one for fire only. Just because of his resistance. Like, Guilty might be better. The problem is just Guilty hits so hard.
Yeah.
Is there like any magic that I have that can make that better? I've got Power Staff. I think that's no good.
I think Power Staff is a buff, so you would just instantly use that.
Yeah, but only if you're playing on swinging your staff, and I assume it only lasts for a short period of time. Also, I think you can't use Power Staff or Vampire Staff on bosses, because you get debuffed.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't...
Yeah. That's all good. Northeast corner side. I think the 4 that are in here are the last 4 in Shamwood. Yo, it's this guy! Or girl? Lavar? I can't tell. This person. Let's go. I didn't get a Chivo for that, but I'm guessing like Dindum Dries is all the same, or Shamwood is in another group. Whatever. At worst, I got a bunch of useful healing items, so I got to go visit Shamwood.
So Guilty...
Yeah?
can't really hurt me, but... I mean,
great.
not very much. I'm
Yeah.
still above half health, and I haven't done anything to try to prevent the damage.
That's good.
But it's the MP loss that's killing me out here.
That's wrong. Oh, this guy gives me a healing potion. I guess I'll save here in case something bad happens in Boil Hole.
Well, the movement is more because I don't want Guilty to get very close to me and then decide to do his boom attack at close range, which does like 30 damage, versus the little pincer attack, which does 16 damage. Alright, I got that. Alright, Guilty's done. It did take a number of items, but I think I'm in good shape because, again, I specifically prioritized my lowest quality items.
Yeah. And Guilty should be harder than Beegis or Mammon.
Yeah, I think Beegis is gonna be easier. Like, I used up my dewdrops and I used up my honey bread. I still have all of my like big ass potions and stuff. Yeah, that's something I'm constantly nervous about, Ruby, is every time it gives me the option to take some levels, I'm really afraid I'm gonna pick the wrong one. I've been very careful, but that doesn't mean it's not possible to still make an error.
They really be out there boiling the hole, huh?
Damn.
I just want to be faster than Rocky. That's all I care about. Alright, I'm faster than Rocky. Let's go.
Hey, Dad.
How's he doing?
Dying, probably.
Oh. I thought maybe since our agility was so high, he'd be okay this time.
No, apparently that has not played a role. Maybe if our agility were higher.
Yeah, I guess.
Imagine not even having high enough agility to save your dad. Am I supposed to get in close range with Beegis so he stops just blasting me with his fuck-off laser?
Yes. I think it's the opposite of guilty, where you want to be close.
What does evade do? What is the evade spell?
I can't believe it. Like, it probably tries to do something. Whether or not it actually does anything, eh.
I'm willing to burn all my items on the Beegis fight, I just don't... I don't feel like I'm doing this. There's no way this is correct. I'm just taking a fuck ton of damage. Am I supposed to use this golden amulet? Protective talisman increases defense 2 times?
That, I think, is just a buff that will get debuffed from you immediately.
Embarrassing.
Worried that I was going to be able to escape and be next to the chests. Worked out. Yeah, so many encounters in this boil hole. But I can just run away from them all.
You're just boiling your hole, huh?
Out here boiling my hole.
Alright, B just down.
Nice. Yeah, as long as you have like any items, especially MP items, I feel like you're probably fine.
Yeah, there was no art to that fight. It was I just stood in front of him spamming fire 3. And I used one of my spirit lights and I used some MP restoratives. Hey Shannon, I'm not gonna read all that, but thank you.
Forget. Yeah, okay, it's the further away attack we want from Fargo. Yeah, you know, I'm actually pretty glad I did the MP grind during the defense grind, because like now missing out on all of the like heal casts that you normally do, I feel like I'm about almost at the same kind of MP.
Right.
Still a little higher, but it doesn't scale quite as much. Yeah, I mean, I guess the fresh bread is still technically worth it. 2 or 3 hits I can take. So.
Yep, near the end. And then after this is done, I'm gonna go and clean up all of the spirits and get those achievements. And that'll mostly finish Quest 64 for us.
I have a bunch of fresh bread left. Holy crap. Do I have any drops though? Oh, there's one.
This room doesn't have any spawns in it. It's just a really long way to walk for no reason. We're going to kill God? You better believe it. This is a JRPG, whether you like it or not. That's the vibe building room. Okay, alright, okay.
I have no idea how much damage I've done to Guilty. Usually about 50 a turn, so, you know, we're doing okay.
Did I go the wrong way, or is this just take 2 of this room? Nope, just take 2. Hey, Shannon?
Where?
What? She teleported me to this place!
Uh-oh.
Let me guess, Spam Fire 3? Is that the Mammon strat?
You gotta get close first, but then, yeah.
I'm Mammon!
Is that what his voice sounds like?
Yeah, that's what he sounds like.
For real? I never did. I think he's probably gonna be close at this point. Maybe another Mythes. Oh, he did the big attack, but he also missed it, so.
Gosh, I sure hope some giant eldritch god doesn't come here to clap my cheeks.
What do you mean? We've been playing as Brian the whole game.
Oh, damn. Mammon is so hard. He's such a difficult boss.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta walk around a little.
I got hit. Fortunately for me, it missed.
Alright, boil hole out.
This man out here just boiling his hole, huh?
Not anymore, I'm done. Can't just be boiling my hole the whole time. At some point, you gotta move on. Start a family.
At a certain point, you start to feel bad for Mammon. Like, I wonder if this could have been an interesting boss if they had made him hard.
I wonder if he is hard for somebody who's never played the game before. I think the only person I've watched play this game truly blind was Clear Tonic. And he definitely had more trouble with Guilty and Beaches.
I mean, when I played this for the first time, I definitely didn't have any insight into Mammon. I may have seen what he looked like before, but
I mean, did you know that the avalanche button was a good button to press?
Okay, I probably did know that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point. I don't know what abilities I used for that playthrough, but I'm pretty sure I was doing Water Earth, because I just knew that Water Earth was pretty good.
Yeah. I can't remember actually if Tonic knew that or not. He might have not. I don't remember exactly. But I think like that, I don't know. I think if you know Avalanche is good, you just kind of try and figure out how to get Avalanche to hit. Maybe you don't think to go all the way up to him like you can. I don't know. Be interesting to watch somebody line play and see how they handle him.
If
I do feel like
decent damage from his 9-hit fire attack, you're kind of in trouble. Yeah, that makes sense. If your defense is high, that can do
that is
numbers.
kind of the thing about you gotta learn how to dodge his attacks. I think once you learn how to dodge his attacks, really any strategy you're using is probably gonna work as long as you have some sort of inventory to play with. But yeah, if you're not dodging any of his attacks, it can probably be a little tricky.
Oh, the L-Tail book.
Yo, congrats.
I'm not much of a reader, it's not going to do much for me. Do you think they have it on audiobook?
Yeah. But it's Richard Kind reading it, and that, you know, maybe that's better for you, but...
Stephen Fry reads the L-Tail book.
Now that would be good. I'd listen to Stephen Fry read the L-Tail book. Yeah, thanks, Artie. Hopefully the migraine does not last. Have a good night.
Ah! 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 What? Why am I dying? Why is this flesh decaying? Oh no! Why? The O followed by a bunch of H's makes me think of the lady who stomping the grapes. Am I dying? Life? I hated it. This death peaceful. Mammon has been destroyed, but I'm still here.
Shannon seems really upset about it. I think Shannon was kind of hoping to go too. I don't remember. I know there's some spirits in here. I'm not going to pick them up though.
You know, speaking of I'm melting, now that you're an adult, go back and watch the scene where the Wicked Witch gets the water poured on her and listen to her deliver what is 5 minutes of monologue in 30 seconds. As she's dying, as she's melting into the ground. Oh, my beautiful wickedness! How could you do this? And it just starts to fade out, but you can hear her talking faster and quieter the whole time.
Maybe is. I haven't watched it in a while. I haven't really watched it since I learned just how absolutely messed up the entire production of that movie was.
Yeah.
And I keep meaning to like go watch it again, knowing what I know. But it's been a while.
This game rules. Every time I play Quest 64, I think to myself, can't wait to play Quest 64 next time.
We love Quest.
She got burned real bad in one scene. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. She got really fucked up. The first person they had for Tin Man got messed up because they didn't really know how tin painting worked. There was a lot of stuff. There was a lot of people that got seriously hurt.
I'll say, Timo, that having just a little bit of knowledge of how this game works makes it way more playable. Like, just understanding, like, how do I raise my defense if I want to raise my defense? Or understanding which are the good elements and which are the weaker elements. And like, if you know those things, this game's not only not terribly difficult, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. Alright.
Yo, it's guilty.
Let's load them up.
That's right. I don't want to be standing directly on top of guilty. And I don't need to. I can just leave.
Okay, so the Soul Searchers, I still have a lot of work left to do. And any level to 50 is going to be easy while I'm doing this searching, so that's fine. Let's look at... I know where the one I'm missing probably is. I assume I can't use my wings in here because it's indoors, so I got a long walk to go. Let's try though. Okay. No, you certainly don't need that information to succeed at the game, but it does help. Can I use my wings from the roof of the castle? Let me try something really quickly. You can also play the quality of life patch. That's true. The randomizer does have some quality of life features that you can add that make it a little nicer to play. Can I use...
That or just have some patience. Like, understand that you're gonna die a few times, and it's not actually the worst thing in the world.
Okay, I kind of expected this. I wouldn't be able to use wings inside the floating monastery. Can't leave Mammoth's World or the castle. Can't leave at all, Hanged Man? As in, like, can I walk back out? Because if I can't walk back out, I'm gonna be in trouble here.
Miffed. I don't have any non-full recovery. Alright. That's what it is. I don't think I'm dead here if you just slam.
Can't wing out. Okay. I was just worried that... Because I expected I could walk out, so I was worried you were telling me that... No, I'm stuck here. In which case... Fuck. Oops.
Walking up closely and then doing the daggers anyways. It just scares me. I'm doing like 70-something damage every attack though, so...
Yeah. The Beegis fight is thrilling, though. You just get in his face, and he hits you with his sword, and you hit him with Fire 3, and you just eventually, something happens, probably.
Hank and Spank.
I think we're in the same room right now. Anyway, I'm passing through Guilty's room.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It would have been really cool. I think it would have really made the combat system make a lot more sense if they did ever implement that party system. Because, like, as it stands now, you are one guy and everyone is just moving in your direction. So, like, moving around an arena doesn't really do a whole lot, but if you could position yourself around an arena to, like, give you an advantage in some way, it'd be really nice. Yeah, having all this agility makes this a lot less painful because when I do get an encounter, I just walk out.
Yeah, I'm curious to know, like, how long the agility glitch took. It was not that much, but, like, how much of that did we just make back in every encounter being we go first and we get to walk away immediately? Hoping he dies soon. I'm kind of tempted to hit him with my staff once, just I mean, I guess I should. Yeah, I should. On the off chance he does die, then that saves me a whole MP item. And if he dies right after it, then who cares? He's gonna use that MP item anyways.
Wait, does your agility make you hit more often too?
Yes.
Oh. Shit, I didn't realize that.
Agility does affect your accuracy.
Damn, agility is fucking stacked. Oh, here it is.
Yes, it's very good. It's really, really stupidly hard to level without cheating, but it is good.
Wait, there was another one in the castle that I missed? Fuck.
Did you get the one that's by the chest in a side room?
I got one that's in the room with the guy who saves.
Yeah, there's one like closer to the beginning in a side room. At least I think that's a spirit back there.
I might have missed that one. It's okay. I can go back for it later.
There he is. All right. Okay, I'm gonna end up pretty much right on. I have 43 wind after guilty. Probably get 45, 46 from Beegis, and then be set. How many? Plenty of health. One.
Oh, did I get turned around? I didn't realize I got turned around.
4, 5, 6. I have 6 MP restore items. All right. I think there might be one more. Save room, guys. Room. So 7 for the last 2 fights. That should be enough. Worst comes to worst, we just have to
like
hit
2 full restores for Beegis. I think you'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, worst comes to worst, I just have to hit Mammon with my staff a couple of times. It's not the end of the world. Just like I have plenty of health items.
Mammon took me 1 full restore for MP.
Okay.
That's it. I mean,
I
that's not.
yeah, no, I wasn't. Should have plenty. Good. Just kidding. I'm gonna need absolutely all of those. I definitely went to Shamwood for a good reason. Not just because I wanted to go to Shamwood.
Am I in the wrong spot? Why does this game have so much fucking empty space? Sorry, I know the answer to that question. I'm just annoyed right now.
Oh, there's mint leaves in it too. Yeah, we got a more billion amount of MP restore, honestly.
Stand back, he's Morbin.
Picked up that spirit. We're fine though. That's only 44. We're okay. Yeah, what's up, Leonardo? Sorry about you not being able to be in this video game. Also sorry about you not being in the other video game because that one got canceled, but good talk. Thanks for saving my game.
His hair's not dumb, Bob. You're dumb. What do you know? Nothing.
Without the cowlick, Brian might not have been able to save the world. We can't definitively say. that the cowlick is not the source of all of his power.
Wait, what was it counting then? Hold on.
Hey, Dad.
Oh, I was thinking that I missed a spirit somewhere in the castle. I didn't. Okay, never mind.
Oh, did you miss one like in town or something?
Yeah, the measured trigger popped up at a strange time, and so I just thought it was telling me about the castle. It wasn't telling me about the castle. It was telling me about another area. Okay, so Dondoran. I'm missing ones in Dondoran.
No, it's Beegis. I get to
I don't know which
Beegis
ones
without
I'm missing
even.
here, so I'm gonna just be thorough.
This'll hit. Let's just try it. Yeah, I can hit him. Nice. I don't even need the giant shoes.
Did I get the one behind the throne? I feel like I did. I feel like that was the point in the game where I was still actively and aggressively collecting spirits. But I'll check. I thought there was supposed to be one back here. Dondoran. In the treasure room behind the throne. So I did get this one. Then there's...
There's the one down in the sand pit there.
I got that. Then there's
I
5
think those are the only two in town.
Outer Forest. The tracker... Sorry, the achievement tracker... Is there one in the weird secret passage that no one ever remembers? Not according to this. It says I'm missing one in the Dondoran area. I've got this one in the treasure room behind the throne. I got one in the sand pit. So what are the other ones it's counting here? So it's not counting the ones in Dondoran Flats. So it's the 6 in Glencoe Forest, probably? And then Dondoran... So did I miss one in Glencoe? How did I miss one in Glencoe? That doesn't make sense.
Does it count from both playthroughs?
No. It would...
Okay. It is all in one. That's kind of what I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it's going to track your current game state, not, like, remember that you collected one in another playthrough.
I almost didn't heal there. That would have killed me. Thankfully, I looked at my health really quick. I got, like, so into...
Those barrels to your left. Okay, let me... Which barrels to my left? Somewhere inside? Or are you talking about outside?
I got so into the just back and forth with Beegis, I almost didn't see my health was almost out.
In the secret room? Okay. Why is this back here? What the fuck is this? What?
Is there is there a third Dondoran spirit?
What? There's a hidden passage in the secret treasure room behind the throne.
Oh, yeah, that I definitely didn't know about.
It's only opened by having the water gem or something. What the fuck is this game?
Okay.
This is a chronically unserious video game.
Just about to ask Beegis if he was gonna die soon, and then he died. That was kind of nice of him to do that for me.
I love this stupid game. God. No other game would be brave enough to have a weird secret passage that's only unlocked at a much later point in the game.
So much later. That's like... Oh, what was that other game you were playing where it's like... This thing only shows up...
Oh, yeah. What was it?
What was that game? There was one that had the same thing. It was just so stupid. It was a 1-up. Wasn't it? Like a 1-up would
right.
only
You're
show
talking
up.
about in Super Mario 64 that after
Yes!
you
yes!
beat the later Bowsers, 1-ups start appearing in the
Yeah.
earlier ones. Yeah.
That's what that reminded me of. Yeah, that's so... Oh, man.
All right. So next is Larapool. I'm missing 2 there. Which 2 would it be? I feel like... God, I hope I didn't leave some in Blue... God damn it, I bet I left some in Blue Cave, didn't I?
Yeah.
If I was gonna skip some, why did I not skip the ones in Larapool and then get the ones in Blue... what the
In
fuck
Blue
is
Cave.
wrong with me? You fucking idiot.
Yeah. Trying to give my left wrist a little break and use my right hand to use the control stick, and my right thumb, is not prepared.
I don't know, Shide. I don't know. That's the questions I'm trying to ask. That's the questions I'm trying to answer.
Got us to that room. Anyways.
I have to imagine the one that I'm missing is one of the ones in Blue Cave. I imagine at some point I was just like, I shouldn't get that one, and then went down a different path and...
Yeah, I know there's chests down the side pass. I don't know if there's any...
Oh, there are.
Are there spirits down the side pass,
Oh,
too?
yeah. A few of them.
I don't know any of those, then.
I've got the map up somewhere. Let's see. I thought I got both of those. Definitely got these 3.
This Spriggan just runs up on me and just punches me for 16 damage. Never seen this
It
Spriggan.
might be this one, actually. I think I might have lucked out, and it might be this one that I skipped. This early one. This feels like one I
Faster
would
than the
have skipped.
pinheads. Let's go. Alright, for future reference, 150 agility is enough to just outspeed the game. That number might be less still, but 150 is definitely solid.
Oh, there's one more. Oh, fuck me, there's one more. Oh, the path to Glencoe Forest I forgot about. Let me count these and make sure. 1, 2, 3.
Dang, that's a nice boat. Anyways.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you know what? I didn't get the one that was inside... Okay, I did not get the one that's inside the temple before Blue Cave. That's the one that I missed. I'm less stupid than I thought.
Fine. Yeah, that one's fine.
I'm very slightly less stupid than I thought I was. Okay.
Wait, did I just go... did I not go through the room correctly? Or is Brian failing to find the door? I think I didn't go through that other room correctly. Oops.
Okay, East Limeland now.
Or... Huh? Now I'm starting to think I'm going backwards.
21 spirits in Limeland, huh? Is that, what's that including? So Dim Dum Dries is the pyramid, so that's not that.
The pyramid is Shamwood. I don't know if that is
Right, but I think
included
in terms of the achievement, I think that's covered in the Dim Dum Dries.
Okay.
Because it just says 19 spirits in the Dim Dum Dries area.
Oh yeah, that'd be both then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm on the boat again. Am I supposed to go down here? I think so. Yeah, that's the one you're actually supposed to go through.
Bookshelf in the castle. Wait, what's this? I see one on here that says, Don Duran, search the bookshelf in the castle library for a passage. I don't think that one's covered in these achievements, but what?
Yeah, there's a spirit in the bookcase. On that one of my blind playthrough, I think. Total accident.
Did I get that one? Staircase down from the bookcase goes behind the throne. I don't remember getting that one. That's not the one that was the hidden passageway we just saw. That's a different one, almost certainly.
I went to the wrong door.
Okay, so I got this one. By the fence of a condemned house. Okay, I don't think I got that one, but I now understand that there's one there. Which I don't think is tracked by these achievements or something, I don't know.
Yo, it's Mammon.
What?
He's in this game.
That vile monster. Isn't there another one in this field? Aren't there two in this field?
Banger alert. Oh, all of those hit me.
Oh, the condemned house is this way? Yeah, it's okay. Search the bookshelf in the castle library. Okay, that's one I'm missing.
Stop doing that attack.
Wait, I'm confused. Maybe this guide here, the RPG Classics guide for all the... Maybe it just has a typo. Dondarin has a spirit in the library? Because apparently Limeland has a spirit in the library too, it's saying.
Oh, maybe. I definitely playing it so much faster and looser than I need to be. Can't tell where I'm supposed to be running to get away from that. There we go. I feel like when I'm standing right on the edge here, he's always wanting to do that attack. I don't know if that's true or not, though. No, okay, he's doing other attacks. Just bad luck to keep getting that attack, I guess.
Hey, Desi. It's going good. We're enjoying some fine Brian this evening. Gotcha.
Here we go. Now he's doing the firewall.
There will be plenty of Brian for everyone, I assure you. I guess Limeland is going to include Boil Hole?
They really be out here boiling the hole.
Stop with the encounters!
He's got to be close.
I forgive you.
There he is. All right. GG.
Way to go!
Got the Chivos.
Hmm?
I said I got the Chivos.
Now you just have a few more Chivos to go.
I just have to Spirit Searcher for 7 areas. That's not so bad, though. Sure, a few of them are just 1 or 2 that I skipped. But I'm gonna do that later, because I have to be an adult tomorrow.
Think you know a guy.
Can never guess who I'm gonna raid. It'd be anybody.
Patty's on.
Okay, goodbye, stream.
Goodbye.
They're your problem now.
Ugh. Thanks, all Glib fans. Which is everyone. So the question for me is whether or not this area is going to count as... I mean, I gotta do them both anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Whether or not this counts as Limelin or Dimdom. Dindom.
Madame? Dang, your fire's doing like... Oh, I guess it's on a regular enemy. I saw it doing like 120 damage. I was like, shee! I remembered that.
Pretty good.
Dang it! I never cast Cyclone on Guilty. No.
You have to.
I'll do it when I'm cleaning up spirits.
Yeah, but Guilty's dead.
He's alive in our hearts, maybe.
Maybe in yours. The bridge
God,
of nothing.
I love this bridge. I love this bridge so much. Speeding it up, it's still like a minute and a half.
The platonic ideal of bridge.
Alright, I'm gonna shitpost in your chat instead of shitposting in a Discord call.
Alright.
See you there.
Take it easy, buddy. Damn. Sorry I did that too, Glib. Thanks. I can finally heal myself. Hmm. I think I might have missed one outside, but we'll see. Okay. So I'm still missing a few in Limeland, but we're in Dim Dum Dries now. I mean, but how badass would that be as a healing spell? Like, if I were playing a game that had magic in it, and there was a healing spell called Cauterize, I'd be like, fuck, that goes hard. Hmm. There's apparently a spirit somewhere in this desert. Oh no, Sky's good. She's very tenacious. When she puts her mind to something, she's gonna do it. Found it. Oh, I see it down there. I know I don't need this stuff. I know I've already beaten the game, but, like, what do you want me to do? Not grab it? This place just has like one of every item. This feels like this was probably a dev area or something. That's not true. That's definitely not true. Dev areas definitely wouldn't be this well decorated, but it's just very funny. Hey, what's up, man? No thanks. Is there a wings I have that's good for getting out of here? There's one more in Shamwood right by the entrance? That I missed? Does this guide know about it? Huh. Well, fuck. God, there's too many enemies in this. Thanks for letting me know, because I would have missed it. What a weird game. Mm-hmm. They had me convinced he was flying. Says the next one's at the wrong turn to enter Greenock. Sure, that'll make a lot more sense. Will I go down this way? I assume it's talking about that one. Base of the southern edge of the lava field. Stop! foil hole. Okay, I had to look up a map so I felt more confident, because I've been walking for quite a while. I was afraid I missed one, but I'm pretty sure I know where they are, I just had concerns, you know? Rolling in. Okay. Yeah, I tried to put some good stuff on the Patreon poll this month. Unlike every other month where I put garbage. Okay. So, all that's left is what? Few spirits in East Limeland. Oh, we're so close! Okay, so let's take a look. So it doesn't include Isle of Skye. Alright, let me see if I have wings to take me back to Limeland. I don't think I got wings again. How do I get back to East Limeland then? Guess I take the boat from Dondoran? You know what, just in case I fuck up again, let me make sure I don't leave without wings. Wrong place. You're not a wingsmith. Just gotta get to the boat. Just gotta get to the boat, man. There's a few tricks you can use to not lose your bearings after combat, but man, it's still annoying as fuck. Stop. Hmm. I think the one that's over here I already collected. I feel pretty good about that one. Did forget this one. Okay, that's good. Just missing one more? Maybe it was one in Barragoon Tunnel? I'll look out here first, but pretty sure I got all the ones that were outside. Stop! Not missing anything in Blue Cave, that's for sure. The one that I'm missing is somewhere in East Limeland. There was one there. I already got that one. No matter which direction I go, it's bad. Backwards or forwards, so I just need to... Oh, I could just die, maybe. That'd probably be better. Who knows? I can't be sure. I think I know the one I'm missing. Fuck me. So that's what the guide was talking about. Okay, I understand something now. This one's tricky. Unbelievable. Apparently it's not easily visible, but there's a spirit in there, but only when you're on this ship, only when it's specifically leaving East Limeland. So there's like just one version of this room that has a spirit hidden in these boxes. What fucked up, man. At what cost? Yeah. First and last time for sure. Time for Sicko set? Well, I'm definitely not playing the hard mode hack right now, if that's the question. Give me a second. I'll figure out what I'm doing. I'll be right back.